Here. Who do I have on the other end? Piat. Good. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the third day of Zone Laser Tag Finnish Nationals 2023 here in Jyväskylä, Megazone. The stream is not on. The stream is on. I'm getting confirmed. We got the chat reacting already. Good morning. First.
You can disconnect now, Pietro, if you want.
Um, First game going here on the Cascades, first Cascades. We have, let me refer to my notes here. On red, we have Kokkelvi Kulti with Plag, Varjosturi, Stram, Nili, Tuik, and Hagalus. On the green team, we have the juniors mix, ping pong, and finally on blue we have the Elvi, which was stand for Elvi Tyskeitto, Snabbe, Lady Morphine, Humani Pappa, Gorilla, Miss Turtle. So yeah, starting off with some. I mean, I say casual, but they're giving it their all. So,
Let's see if we can get him.
currently red is having a big lead. Seem to be leading both in bases, and is the pack score really that ahead? No, I believe they're.
I'll mute you for a moment.
Yep. I'll leave.
Awesome.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm joined by. Want to introduce yourself?
Yep, so I'm Runt. I'm from the Australian scene, so I've played a few out of Australia comps. So like I've been to Swedenuts and met Big Boss. But yeah, I just am very interested in the Finnish scene, so thought I'd come have a look.
Very happy to have you here. I don't really know myself how many dead like silent zones there has been. We have a schedule to have every team swapping in. Though every time I entered the room, it was empty. So I don't know how many teams actually follow that. But either way, so the first game, the red team, who, if I have to remind myself, yeah, the top placer is currently having a pretty good lead. Uh,
Yeah,
Kokkeleiv
sweet.
Kulti.
So I'm just trying to get my stream bigger so I can actually see what's going on a bit.
Yeah, we have plenty of time today, or well,
Cool.
less time today than yesterday. I hope. Yesterday was a
Cool.
long day.
So what game are we up to? Is this first game
This
of Cascades?
absolutely first game of Cascade, game one.
Yeah,
Uh,
nice.
so let's see, 51, 39, 12. Mm, yeah, there we go. Yeah, like red team leading with such a strong lead, even if every other team caught up in bases, they would still be comfortable. As I used to say yesterday, I believe red base is the strongest in any sort of regular game, as it is placed in the middle between green and blue. So if nobody makes serious rotation or dump, red team will have two fronts to pick pack scores.
Yeah, interesting. So, do they get sniped much from the other bases, or are they pretty safe?
They can actually, their way, you can saturate yourself safe. And considering the bases are all elevated areas, holding from
Yeah.
the base gives you quite the advantage.
Yeah,
Uh,
nice. So this is Helsinki, right?
no, this is Jyväskylä, like 4.5
Okay.
hours off from Helsinki.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Very
Um,
rural.
yeah, no, nice. So both Finnish mazes, both those Finnish mazes, they have elevated bases, right?
Uh, Correct, though these have like there's like a half-meter ramp, and then there's like 1.5 meter extra ramp to the final. So there's like a double elevated.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas in Helsinki it's just like the one long meter ramp up. Uh,
Oh yeah, interesting.
so let's see if we can find. Yeah, they do have like a rough line map on the grids.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've been slightly working off that.
where you can see every arrow is like the first stage of elevation, and then base,
Yeah,
the base zones are an extra step like upwards.
interesting. So yeah, it's quite a lot of corridors around the base then. You're quite
Yeah,
sort of set at the bases and you're not going to be sniped in from other bases too much by
yeah.
the looks.
There used to be, especially on each front end, each ramp end that faced the middle of the arena. You used to have like the walls used to be like half walls, so you were able to
Mm,
like peek over, and like you could see from red base, you could see all the way to green base front.
yeah, okay.
They cover that up,
Mm,
so it's a bit more isolated now. But
yeah, nice. Okay. So that's that first game finished, isn't
yeah,
it?
with
Cool.
red team placing on the first. Actually, let's go back to the Cascades grid and see. Yeah, we got red, green, and blue. Basically the same results as the round robin gave us. So The following game we have Pandemic on green, and we have the Naki Sempilä, which is a bit of a favorite of mine, juniors team with my one-sided arch nemesis Johnny Rex on the blue team. And on the red team, we have the referees from this last game, which would be the Kättetten, another junior team. So both junior teams is now facing off each other with Pandemic as the third wheel.
Interesting. So when you say junior team, how old are we talking?
Like 10 to
Oh.
11. like, okay, there are Johnny Rex isn't the only one that small, but and they're all playing like fantastically. But last year during Seinäjoki, there was this moment in elimination where he shows up, gets the jump on me, and then he proceeds to blackpack me 3 times in a row in an open area. But it is Nexus. Nexus is really hard, but fine, that's good, impressive. Then he proceeds to take a wall, a half wall. Like I can reach over it. I'm like, oh well, thank you. This is gonna be easy. But no, black pass twice again, and he let me go because his team was yelling for him. But that was the one mercy I got. And like immediately followed that, you got Bambi, Feidakin, Gothenburg, a very old and experienced veteran player, and it was easy peasy. I blackpacked him 5 times, and like the extreme contrast there with like the new generation is approaching.
Man.
And also kind of a fun David and Goliath with like he's barely up. He's like barely past my knees, and he still took me down hard.
So he's like 10, is he?
Yeah, around 10, 11.
That's insane. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the cameras. They're actually there's such a huge disparity in height. That person on green looks absolutely massive in comparison.
Yep.
So yeah, the 2 juniors are red and blue team, I take it?
Let me double check that again. Yes, they are red and blue.
Yeah.
And I say Pandemic is third wheel, but I mean they did place higher on the round robin. But it will be quite interesting to see how these juniors stack against each other.
Yep. So it looks like most people put 2 defenders within the baselines, but blue only has 1.
Yeah, blue is because blue is so obfuscated. Like the distance between green and red is really close. So blue is like the back. So you have like the back side and the front side. The front side is the 1 ramp going up. The back side is the 2 ramps meeting. Back side of blue is kind of like you're better off maybe approaching downwards so you can get a like field view of the area between red and blue for some early pack points. Whereas the others, it's like you really need to staple like 1 in front, 1 in back.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. So yeah, that's red set up in blue as well there, isn't it?
Yeah, the red has decided to crash into blue.
Oh God.
And there's
Jesus, do you know who that player is? They're going insane.
Yep. Let's see.
So
okay, so red finally losing a base to the
he's
blue.
Still alive.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Green has.
Yeah. So that's that Kellen Frankie person. Sorry, I'm struggling to read the names. How do I make this bigger?
I mean, we can.
It's just yeah.
Okay, each team has 1 base each now, and blue is rotating the red. Now red has no presence. No, red has sneaked into green, whereas green is currently occupying the blue base. This is quite a hectic exchange.
Oh my god. Okay, so blue's dumped, right?
Yeah, blue's pretty much
Yep.
dumped, and currently red has sort of, I guess, split their forces a bit. Oh damn.
Yeah, 4 reds in blue base as well.
Yep.
So have blue and red base swapped then?
I guess they finally realized to swap. Green was holding it down for a bit. So green does have the green has put red on the. They don't have the lead in the space rotation. So we'll see how if the red team decides to, or if the blue team decides to return, or maybe just crash the
Yeah.
green.
Interesting, because in theory, both blue and red could hold each other's bases and lock green out of it. But it looks like we've already got blue players looking to get their greens, so more like a dump and dump kind of
Yeah.
scenario.
Yeah, they're probably going for a just 10 base game.
Yeah, which if both red and blue team do that, then green's just going to be gifted 10 bases for free, right?
Most likely.
Yeah, okay.
Also, green has been actually picking really good pace with the pack scores. Like they're barely 2 bases behind in score with only
Yeah,
2.
I think.
Oh, and the
Yeah, like the green are currently down, but it looks like they've been given a very nice spot in the game where all they have to do is defend and grab some dumped bases.
Yeah, essentially, if both red and blue is out for
Yeah,
bases, yeah, here we go. Now it is, and yeah, maybe you can have like two greens, just controlling the denials, so that no team just concedes to the other.
Now, is this a 10-minute game or a 12-minute game, or
10,
what are we at?
10
Oh, that
minutes.
was a nice shot as well.
Mm-hmm.
10-minute, yeah.
10 minutes, yeah. Blue. And yeah, here we go. Green finally. So blue is currently controlling it. I think all of the greens pretty much decided to go to occupy, as they have presence in both bases. Though we still have at least a few. But yeah, ooh, that's rough. It doesn't usually work that well when the bases are so contested, but you see it at best with the green area, with the blinking stripe there. On the sides and on the bottom of those, you have the actual sensors, and they are actually taggable from the back ramp.
Oh, so you can shoot the base from the ramp itself.
Yeah, from the ramp, and
Yeah.
there is a middle wall. The two ramps going up. There is a middle wall on the back end. So if it's empty, you can hug that. You can like take that side and shoot up there, and any defender coming from the front end is usually just pointing their face too far too far in, going where the fuck where are they?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really love how players are standing in the open to watch both
Yep.
directions of the ramps. It's
Yep.
like a very skilled approach, and I really love to see it.
Yeah, you splitting the attention span and using that angle to really.
Yeah, no, a lot of the time you see laser tag players, they're like not comfortable standing in the open. They want to like hug walls and stuff, but everyone in this maze feels very familiar to stand in the open and just manage those angles.
Yeah, like because it's also because you expose yourself a lot to the front end, If you hug
Mm.
one of those walls, you are immediately going to get hit in the back, or I guess the chest.
Yeah. Yeah,
From
that's beautiful. I really like this base design. We're seeing
so
it's making for really interesting duels on the doors.
oh yeah. So people say the Helsinki bases. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Dart mentions that. Yeah. They we don't we're not many people are that used to the reverse phaser holding, and especially a few of the smaller guys. It's hopefully they'll pick it up. But then again, I hope it gets phased out as Helios 2 sort of
Yeah.
nullifies the benefit. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean H2 they're both sort of equally viable,
yeah.
but
So
yeah, I mean
mm,
the thing is, Dart, in this sort of gameplay we're seeing, nobody's really getting tagged in the phaser because people aren't holding as static as they do in Australasian formats. It's far more of a mobile game where people are hitting
yeah,
each other in the chest.
yeah.
So holding out isn't that much of a disadvantage.
Yeah, that too actually. Like the phaser play, we are basically back in the Nexus days where phasers were not that reliable to hit, but we were still like always, being flexible with it. So
Mm.
what I was about to say about the bases, like Helsinki bases, people are like, oh, the Helsinki bases are a puzzle. You just have to apply. But I disagree. The Helsinki bases are way too strong. You can from one side you can
Mm.
cover both areas of entry, whereas as you see in this, you can cover like maybe one half, but that exposes you immediately to the other. So like with no outside contestants, one or two or three attackers taking a slow approach will crack it. Uh,
Oh,
give
that's
give
interesting.
given time.
Yeah. Um, no, I remember Helsinki. It seemed like it was just sort of corridors where you march up to your death, and you have to go very fast with a lot of people to try and
Yeah,
cover into the base
yeah,
because all the doors are kind of strong.
yeah. Like you played, especially like if I remember correct, the blue base. Like you had to play. Some players were able to really like hold both the front ramp and the side ramp, and you had to play on their mistake. If they didn't
Mm.
make a mistake, you didn't get to enter it. So
Yeah, and in a base like that, it's far more important, I would guess, to play sort of like screen in to make sure that you're not copying those phaser shots when it's a lot more static.
yeah,
But when there's a very weak base door, it doesn't really matter which way you hold your phaser when you have to play in the open to actually hold the door.
yeah, that is true. So Green actually did what we sort of predicted. They really capitalized well on the desperate
Yeah,
base base struggle in their own home base.
yeah. Very close between blue and red as well. Do we know which team was expected to win that one?
Yeah, it's the blue team. I do remember Johnny Rex's team being a bit higher rated after the round robins.
Yeah, interesting. So red actually did pretty well to get close there. They almost
Yep.
clawed out that second place.
Oh, are
But
we?
man, pardon?
We are below 900 in difference.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. Would you, it it I'm not too sure what the meta of the maze is, but it seems quite fitting that the first game we watched, the two very like young teams are making quite an impulsive dump and dump
Yeah.
decision,
I
which works well early game but punishes them later game.
so this is also like I would say this is sort of general for the European scene. Uh, the less experience you have, the more you tend towards a dump 10 base strategy, uh,
Yeah, I
which
think I think it's covered in all scenes, but yep.
yeah. So as we move on, we should see more like strategic or like low base. But then again, there are some on
Hmm.
top teams who are just like, yeah, we can outpack everyone, and so even if we take 10 base, it's okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
most of the junior teams, they do have really strong individual players, but they do suffer a bit from the synergy to really like make a difference in these
Hmm.
free team comp. Which yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing that takes the most experience.
Yeah, 100%. How long have these like juniors been playing, do you reckon?
Oh, some of them have like 1.5, 2 years
Yeah.
at the
Yeah,
most.
okay. So even the more experienced ones still very fresh then.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. So
That's,
this is kind of like the lower end teams on the Cascade, is it?
yeah, we
Starting
started
off? Yeah.
basically on the. Now, following this, we have Fedakin, the Gothenburg. Here we have a
Ooh.
couple of oldies. uh,
Yeah.
on green and on blue, we have Ise Makasa, which is basically a family team of H.R. Jones and his three children. Uh, followed
Okay.
followed by on red we have the Kokkevikulti, which debuted on the game one with the predicted first place. They get to play on red again. That's actually that's really strong. I would like to play on red twice.
So I'm just gonna like need to make a separate spreadsheet for myself which has the full team names because
Yeah,
I,
I
I'm
I,
just
I
I'm
have
just trying to work with the three-letter combinations and I just can't do it.
yeah I have like printed paper from the organizers with the team, uh, the abbreviation and the team name with every team member's
Yeah.
name and like a couple of like notes
Yeah,
like
nice.
like on Fedakin, legendary team from Gothenburg, Sweden.
Yeah.
First time in many years playing Fedakin.
Yeah,
uh,
no, I noticed their roster was like a very clearly like these are the OGs. They've got their full roster there.
yep. I guess
They're missing. I think it's is Smiley there as well.
Smiley's there.
Oh yeah, nice.
The one they miss is Gottemaya, and we have Felix Jehong as the newest
Yeah,
addition. But I mean, he's been around for quite a while. I mean, he's played since at least Celtic.
yeah, okay. Yeah,
Uh,
no, I mean I remember Jae Hong was around in like 2019, right?
yep.
Yeah.
And even back then, he had like at least a year or two experience. So, Moomin cracking a quick early red base. They are really close to each other, so that is actually quite surprising to see. Or well, not that like if there's one base that gets that you would expect either green or red because they're so close to each other. Meanwhile, the blue team has actually scored quite comfortable pack points, and yeah, Fedekin has found a way to crack and rotate the red base.
Alright, so what we're expecting here is a green first, a blue second, and a red third based on the on paper
Yeah,
results, right?
on the
Yeah.
based on the round robin,
Yeah.
and like red is usually like the stronger base, but with Fedakin being so good at actually cracking it without really letting out up their own, this might not be the true. Um,
Yeah. So we've got Bambi playing inside the base there as a defender, which
mm. So
because yeah, these bases they support kind of those smaller, faster players. Do you reckon?
yeah, they really do because you see how the walls are hexagonally indented,
Yeah.
which I learned was for safety feature, so that you can
Yeah.
you get to peek around if anybody comes running around the corner before
Yeah.
risking physical contact. And there is quite an interesting wall-to-wall game with that, but they do
Yeah.
favor shorter players who can more easily like low profile, because
Mm.
there is a way to hug the wall to the front end while still being safe, somewhat safe from approaching players from the back end. Dart on your comment there, I would say it is mostly like the weakness of our bases that makes it so that you don't really hold static phaser playstyle, because you like an attackers who are uncontested will crack the base. The only reason the base can be a strong defense position is if you have distractions from your teammates, and so that de-emphasizes just statically holding. A good comparison, though, where there is an exception that proves the rule, is in Frankfurt. Those bases where, oh my god, they were strong. Like we had like
Yeah.
2 to 3 meters long corridors,
Yeah.
and like I found that play style. Like you flip it reverse, place it so the phaser end is still pointing out, and I don't even like just a few small adjustable angles because the distance is so far. So like I barely tilt my hand to like adjust for 2 meters. Like during the base run event, when I stopped playing like the traditional like high speed base run and just planted myself, it was the moment where we won the most, and I was like, this isn't fun.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% on your side. I find those lockable bases where all you need to do is stand behind a wall and shoot stuff. It's a much more bland playstyle. So it's definitely the maze design does a huge amount to sort of
Yeah,
make it less punishing if you're holding outside the base.
yeah,
Although that red player, they were actually just shooting the base from
yeah.
outside,
Hmm.
screen out, and they had their sensor sticking out, and they got shot on their gun. So
Yeah.
I think they did actually just cost a denial by sticking their gun out there.
Yeah, like you still get some benefit from sticking it inside, uh, but it's not always to the most extent. Like that is honestly
Yeah.
more the fact that you can sort of read as a defender when an attacker is on the first shot, you always like read the second shot coming, because basically and like even back in Nexus Day and where there really was no point, um, you had to really like be on point on the phaser, both in what height around the wall and what timing, and that becomes an interesting game for me. But with Helios 1, where you just plant the whole sensor behind and still have the actual shooting part out, oh, that's a bit of a shame. I remember when I
Yeah.
first played Helios, because Nexus phasers are usually they're so rounded that they tended to like any stray shot that wasn't dead on in the angle would just get directed away. So they were very finicky. Helios being a flat surface, before people used the reverse holding, I was like, oh my god, I actually get, whenever I read my opponent or trick them right, I actually get the stun from it.
Yeah.
But then everybody
There's
played reverse and we're back.
yeah. No, that was very interesting there. You just see Moomin, a red player just took it from that ramp door and just took it completely uncontested. And you saw Moomin just like yelling for his teammates, wondering where they were, why
Yeah,
there was no calls.
yeah,
That was great to watch.
yeah. Also, yeah, the playstyle of 1 shot per second, which
Ah,
again
definitely.
also like falls into the category of like you try to you slowly pull out your phaser and back again to hope to make them to shoot, and then you get a second to make the shot. There's a rhythm to it.
Yeah, 100%. And Dart, in Australia, we're always told that 1 shot a second is a slower playstyle. It's a more dynamic, more movement-based playstyle.
Yeah,
However, the speeds player reaches are slower. So in Australia, where we've only got 0.5 seconds between shots,
yeah,
and we don't have time to actually let them miss a shot, we have to fully send
yeah,
ourselves and sprint to the base door when they're lockable.
yeah.
So,
I would say it forces uncontrolled
hmm,
speeds, whereas here, like you, because you shoot slower, you start to move faster because you gain something from it.
yeah,
And then with that there is just a tempo. Like the biggest like the first step in the meta, whenever you need to follow up a stun, don't shoot as fast as you can,
Yeah.
because everyone knows how to dodge around that timing, and
Yeah.
you're gonna make a fool of yourself. The easiest way is to just hold it out, let them tire themselves out, or make a big move that requires them to, you know, they throw their center of balance off, and then they have to reestablish it. That's the moment where you just go for it.
Yeah. But
Those
yeah.
Fadakin
Like
is
you see in the gameplay, it's more of a style of constant kind of slower, more controlled movement.
yeah.
So you're constantly repositioning after every single shot, and
Yeah.
you're constantly repositioning in between shots is the especially important one.
Yeah.
You never want to stay static on one shot a second, essentially. But you also don't need to fully sprint and lunge a door.
Yeah, you don't have to like rush and pray, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like you,
With the exception of like the Frankfurt bases where there's just
yeah,
a
those
long line.
like
Those ones you have to
yeah.
yeah.
If you really paid attention, you can see hacker found out that you know the when you get out from a stun, you have that moment of invulnerability.
Oh, did you guys only find that recently?
Uh,
When were you guys working around that?
we have always had there's like the
Yeah.
1 second where it's treated like it's down and then it goes up again. And if you're patient, you just treat it as a restart and black pack. But
Yeah, literally.
yeah, but hacker it got to the point where hacker forced his team to stun him. So he aimed for that
That's good.
restun in the base. Now he was fast enough to cover that distance in that time. I was not.
Yeah, no, so that that isn't like a designed feature, but essentially for anyone that's not aware, when you're reactivating, you go back through the reactivation cycle and you get temporary immunity. So it's something that you can use in things like team elimination, or for these guys, because they always play one shot a second in base play. As you're about to reactivate, you can actually peek your senses out and pop that shot when you're invulnerable to bait a shot out of them by having them shoot you while you're reactivating from a stun.
By the way, congrats to the red team actually stealing it from Fadakin.
Yeah, man, that's a really nice set of last second bases that just absolutely clutched up for them.
Oh man. Oh, and Fadakin though very strong with the pack points, if anything. But I'm guessing they're not really that happy with themselves. They should have really rotated. They should have rotated red far better than they did. Damn, Bambi on less than 15K's pack score. That's not something you see every day. So these guys, especially Smiley and Bambi, are well. Maybe it's just that they always audibly complain about it, but I do feel they are a bit like glass cannons in terms of what pack they get. A weak pack will really or maybe it's just that they always audibly complain so much that I always take note of it. But it feels like they cannot play at barely like 20% when they get some bad pack.
So the inconsistent pack maintenance here is an issue, you reckon?
Not as much compared to Sweden, but there is, I guess, a bit. We are getting to the point where Helios is sort of getting old, too.
Yeah.
So with that, we have the on blue team. We have the Naki Sempile, which is the leading junior team on the green. And on the blue base, we have the Gold Diggers, which is a bit of a mixed team with three Finnish teams and two Gothenburgers from Sweden. And playing on blue, and on red we have again the let's see, where do we have them? There we go. Elvitskello, which is just like they're all different sites from all around Finland. The biggest of mixed team.
Oh, so there's a few different sites playing on a team, was it?
Yeah, like Finland has like the most amount of like uh, very active sites across its country. Like in Sweden, you have like one site in Stockholm and two sites in Gothenburg, whereas Finland has like quite a lot. Helsinki, Tampere, Seinäjoki, Jyväskylä, Rovaniemi. Yeah, enough to actually build a mixed team.
So yeah, this is technically we're expecting a green first, blue second, but they are pretty much identical on the ladder. And then the red team is our lowest ranked team on the ladder.
Yeah, absolute lowest.
And they were the mixed site team, were they?
Yeah, they were a mix of all 5 different sites across Finland.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like,
yeah.
like
So not too surprising they're struggling then.
yeah,
Team
like
cohesion is
they
gonna
have
be okay.
they have everything to win and nothing to lose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice.
So I mean, hey, we did get our first upset with Feidakin placing second. So this coming game with green and blue could look really close.
Oh, okay, and this is our team that we watched play earlier. They
Yep.
were the team that got second, were they, or third?
Let's see. They placed.
Green team. They were the ones that just got a second.
Yeah. They
Yep.
they got a second two games ago. Yeah.
Yep.
And they are looking to place first now.
Yeah, nice. Interesting. So, which one was the team that was sort of just like a family? That was in the last game, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were in the last game.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
And
So, our blue team is from where?
let's see. Blue team
G-
is
GD.
free. So Smork, Adama, and Johnson are basically from, I don't know where from Finland, but apparently they are actually. Let's see. They are okay. They are all free from Tampere, I believe. Whereas Patalau and Maverick is both from Gothenburg.
Oh, Patala's on the team. Man, I need to fix my Discord. It's so small.
In the grid start, you have sort of maze map in the
Yeah.
main page. I don't think it's quite up to date, but it is like at least the base ramps are all correct. So green having picked 2 early bases and really climbing fast with the pack scores. So much so that they actually still have a lead on blue's base lead. Quite surprising. I found the Gold Diggers team being actually quite strong in the duels from yesterday. But well, though a full rotation of red base will eventually place you in an early lead. And all the reds are also present in green base. So this green has found herself inside the red, but can't contend with blue. Their pack scoring has sort of fallen off, but they did manage to steal the red from blue team with a deny. Meanwhile, red team has very few little resistance on the green base. Now, gold diggers are done with the red base. So, will they go and contend against red for green, or will they try and... There isn't that much pack score to get... Oh, well, there might be some pack score. Green team is not done with blue base. But it seems like green and blue has decided to completely swap it with each other instead. And well,
So another base swap, did you say?
not completely, because blue is actually back in their own base to stave off the last two green players. But I do see them having a bit few as we go on, we should see more like 3-2 attack and defend.
Yeah.
Or 3 in defense and 2 in attack. Or maybe reverse. Basically, the best position is to just try to rotate for empty bases, because those do happen from time to time.
Yeah.
And especially when red base is probably done, but green base I would presume have at least someone down the ramps. But that is still a possibility to take a free rotation if you can sneak it. Green, both red and blue on the blue, and they just got another deny.
Sorry, I'm still just trying to get my
Yeah, it's okay.
set up so I can actually like read the scoreboard. It's not working for me. Okay. What if I...
Yeah, so blue has dedicated themselves to keeping green out, and they're gaining some pack score on it, but at this pace they won't catch up to green team. But now they, as I said, they are rotating. Ooh, and the deny. Oh, with one blue player alive on the down far end of the ramp. Oh, and it was Pau and Maverick. So, ooh, they're not happy with each other there. They're still there, so their Maverick tried for the stun there. And so this is interesting. The green player on the green base is forced to take this back end, because had she remained... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Will he finish the base? Oh, no. Oh. Don't get time denied. And the blue team, with a bit of a struggle, does catch up with a blue base. I'm gonna check the scoreboard quickly to see. No, they will not catch up with another base. Maybe if they manage to rotate all the bases, but that would be hard while still keeping green out. Now, they do have a strong position because both red and green wants their base by now. And red is actually... Oh, getting denied by green. That's some good pack score for the green team. And at the same time, green is not being able to close out their own blue base, though they are occupying it, but they also have a strong presence at home with their own base. So blue is struggling to catch up and overtake. Oh, and now red comes in force for the blue base. I honestly think if red takes the base, oh, and we now have, yeah, maybe blue actually prematurely, or not prematurely, they proactively moved to green because they know that red is more interested. And there we go. They take another base. They don't have enough time to close out another base to overtake. So congratulations to the green team. Um, Johnny Rex, the juniors team, beating quite experienced blue team. Like they really did well on their pack scores, and like only had base takes for like a bit in the start and a few in the middle. Otherwise, just
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the base results are pretty similar, right? They're just a huge difference
yep,
in pack score.
they're completely. They even have one base less than both of their contenders.
Oh,
Still,
damn.
still on the lead with oh my, like 5k to spare. That's wow. So we have basically another. Well, this isn't even an upset actually. This is expected on paper. Next game then we have on the red team we have the Ise Makasa, which is the family team which HR Jones and Erkki Smigel and Minerva, uh, followed by the Ketteten, the other juniors team on green, and Ping Pong, the another mixed juniors. And we have the starting signal. Oh, we gotta go with Klippo. Klippo is always you buy a Klippo and your your grandchildren will use that Klippo. Klippo is forever. It's quite the feat of engineering, you know. There are so many moving parts, but they still last generations. Okay, the start is going. Red looks to go for high defense or just dump into the blue I see. Green has not missed this opportunity and unfortunately manages to steal the base right before red gets even a foot in the door. Red is finally has, yeah, something.
Okay, hello. Sorry,
Ah,
I'm back.
sorry, didn't realize. You know,
Oh man.
I kept talking to myself without realizing that you were gone.
Oh, sorry. I'm just try to get this to work, but I'm not sure if it's going to. So I might just have to look at the stream to get to view scores and stuff, which
Uh,
is not ideal.
you know,
But
give me a note. I can always bring up like the whole score for a few seconds to just double
oh,
easier
true.
viewing.
Yeah. Also, you had to share your screen again.
Hmm? The score?
You had to.
Ah,
Yeah.
wait. You,
You,
you, I need to share it again.
it-
Wait, wait, wait.
oh wait, no, it's there. Never mind. Sorry, got it. Cool. Alright.
Okay. So back to red. Actually managed to finally get 2 base rotations. Or no? Did they? Yeah, they have 2 bases. But no, they. Oh, it's blue team who has 2 bases. Red only just climbed a lot with their pack scores. Now closing out the second blue base. Green has actually suffered a lot from the empty red base. They seem to probably heavily contend with the blue team, who has now pretty much completely conceded their base. Green is able to both defend their own and occupy blue base, but not without resistance. But not enough.
Yeah, interesting. The green defense seems really good at the moment,
Yep.
and just one player still holding out in that blue base.
Yep.
Do you guys
The
play with hand sensors off?
hand sensors are off, but
Yep.
the rule is still like you hold the phaser in 2 hands. But basically,
Yep.
the sensor, like you hold it on that rubber the rubber cover is like it's so huge. It's the perfect handle.
Yep. Yep. Are you allowed to touch the plastic on top of the gun?
Generally not, though.
Yep.
The referees tend to not really be able. I should not be too mean, but I mean, I think I stand for like 90% of every termination and warning that's been given in this tournament.
Yeah. No, but at least it's not allowed, and it's not something we've seen.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, yeah, you can't do those sort of grips where you just like put your entire arm on the top of the sensor or
Yeah,
anything.
and honestly,
Yeah.
with that's the one thing. I mean, with the reverse grip, it shouldn't matter because you don't peek it out anyway. But
Yeah.
yeah, we still don't allow it. And the same
Yeah.
thing goes with like don't put your cheek or neck on the shoulder phaser. It can like
Yeah,
be in
nice.
front, but don't have it touch.
Yep. Are you allowed to touch the vest or just or like the vest material?
I would say no, not generally not any of the clear plastic parts.
Okay, but you can touch the black part
Yeah,
of the vest.
you can touch it.
Yeah.
There's no
Interesting.
sensors there. No, go ahead.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Australia has that slightly different, but
Okay.
it's less. It matters less in your rules anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a termination though on a which player was
Yes.
that?
We have a termination on Kitty Jesse. So for
Interesting.
I believe it's like what 15 seconds and 1,000 score negative.
Oh, interesting.
Red having really strong pack points, like 2 bases and already caught up to green. But blue has been really struggling. Oh damn, suffering denies, and finally getting another red. Meanwhile, green has sorta overtaken, but so long as red keeps rotating bases in the same pace, they should keep the lead. Oh, deny. Mina is on an 8 shots on the base, so that's yeah, that's 5 shots denied.
Now, did that red player that's currently leading? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Did he used to go by a different alias?
I don't know, but he probably had one simpler before.
Okay. Um, Because is this the team that's going to Worlds?
Probably not.
Okay.
Maybe some of the players are. I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain how Finland tends to are going to stack their worlds. But
Yeah.
if I had to guess, it would definitely be the OD, oldies and goodies, which is basically just GP, who have played for too long that are too embarrassed to use the name GP.
Yeah. I, th- I'd love to see JP, but I've been hearing people say they're not going, unfortunately. Okay, yes. So from what Andreas has told me,
Mhm.
I don't know if this is public information or what the go is, or I don't think anything's actually confirmed. But
Yeah.
from what I've been hearing, this red team is the team that's is at least one of the teams looking to go to Worlds for Finland.
Okay.
Um, with the exception of Mina, who's being, yeah, I think is the go.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
um,
Yeah.
yeah, so for anyone outside of Finland watching, this red team is a very important one to watch out for.
Wait. I
Um,
I do believe. No. No. No.
this
Okay. No. This is not that one.
okay, so yeah, that person currently in first. That wasn't Smeagol or anything, was it?
Let's actually double
Smeagol
check.
or someone? I remember the orange fluoro pants, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I can find. Let's see. So currently, red team has. Uh, by the way, red pulling way ahead right now.
Yeah, this is brutal.
Uh,
Um,
I am, which is the Makasa, which is yeah, it is actually Smeagol.
oh yes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Um, yes. So Smeagol is the person. Did he swap his alias or is he just not logged in?
I do believe he just swapped his alias for this. I believe there is one team that just translates to Daddy Pays, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
It might be this. It might be their team, Makasa. Is it?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll put it in
Wait.
Google
I'm
Translate.
trying to ask. One of the teams, right, had a name that's basically Daddy Pays.
Yeah, that's Isa Maksa.
That is their team, yeah.
Okay. The team's daddy pays.
Be-
Gotcha.
because
Um,
HR John pays them for this to come play laser tag.
HR. Who is that?
HR Jones
Oh,
and his
the clothing company. Or
no, it's just his nick.
okay. So
uh, and Erky, Smeagol, and Minerva is playing with HR Jones' three elder. Or wait, is it HR Jones and his three eldest children, Erky, Smeagol, and Minerva?
Loki, Smeagol, and Minerva. Oh, okay.
So
So that team has three siblings on it then, does it?
apparently,
Yeah, interesting.
oh man,
Very interesting.
my experience playing with like family members, man, but maybe that's the,
Horrible, right?
like yeah, you can get so tilted with like specifically
Yeah,
family members.
man.
The
Crazy.
courtesy
So yeah,
courtesy. Yeah, go ahead.
the reason I remember Smeagol is because I'm pretty sure in 2019 he was quite a new player, but very up and coming talent.
Hmm.
And I think we see in this game by the fact that he's on almost 14,000 points in a 10-minute game.
With 1K deny even.
Jesus. So that is an obscene amount of tags. I don't know how many, but yeah, in Australia we're used to playing 12-minute games. These are only 10,
Yeah.
and look like 14K games. I mean they happen quite a bit, but like that not many people are used to getting them. But like
Yeah.
for a 10-minute game, 14k is insane. That's like on track for a 16, 17k in
Yep.
Australia. So like, he's absolutely dominating.
Yeah.
And the entire team did like three
Yeah.
13ks in 10 minutes is crazy.
Yeah, they were like the by two positions, or even three actually, up scoring. So yeah, this was really on paper it was a stomp, and they sort of did dominate.
Yep.
So following that, we have on the green team we have the Naki Sempie, which is again the junior team with John Rex, Juice, Ghost, Akka, and Appo. And on blue team, we have the Kokkelevikulti, which is yeah, a bunch of old players. Uh, and on red team, we have again the fun team, Elivit Kielto,
Yeah.
with Snabba, Lady Morphine, Gorilla, Mrs. Turtle, Firebird, Leoric, and Humani Pappa. Which
Have they won many games this tournament?
let's see if they have any results from the round robins. I want to see the let's before I do that, let's actually turn on the field camera. And now let's see.
Yeah.
There we go. They were the Elvi. Third place. No, they seem to have. Oh, they did. They did score a second place.
Okay.
With the Legacy at the third place.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. But it was the GP on red, Legacy on green,
Yeah.
and they were on blue. And for some reason, like they had full 10 base. Legacy had 5 bases.
Oh my god.
They, they, yeah.
So did GP just absolutely rail Legacy then? Because for the team that hasn't won a single game to beat Legacy, who are currently in third place and a
Yep.
very strong Finnish team, that's insane.
Yeah, but that's mostly
Yeah.
like I would say it's probably more of what they decided to do. Like they got the bases, they got a full 10 base with 36k. Legacy only got 5 bases with 34k. I would say that's just OG, the GP, just decided to no. Legacy does not get to have our base. If I
And do you reckon GP gave their base to the newer team?
They probably didn't see it as a priority to defend it against the.
Yeah. Oh man, that is like such high levels of control and gameplay to be like, yeah, this team we don't really care if they get our base, but we are going to stop Legacy.
Like we.
The amount of control GP has is insane.
Honestly, that's honestly, it's not. I've done it a few times during the round robin too, against Legacy as well. It's like, oh yeah, go like Legacy. It was one where we were green and they were red, and we fully dumped on blue, and then we tried to poke at the red. They are really strong defenders though, so like I almost consider them more potent in defense than GP, but.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
we managed to crack one, or my team managed to. I mostly kept back because I knew, like, don't let them take a single blue, and we do have a lead. And blue got ours for free, and unfortunately they could not crack Legacies either. But like the last minutes they decided to dump, and by that time I felt really confident because I was hanging back with blue and was like, yeah, red under.
Okay, we've got looks like green, 3 green attackers, but still some green defenders at their base. So a 3-person attack's very common for you guys.
I would say, yeah, free, especially if you feel very like uncontested. But
Mm.
as we see now, they decided
Oh,
to fully dump
they're up to 4. Yeah, that's the full dump.
with a
So
full
we're just seeing the first few rock up, and then the rest have followed.
yeah.
Lots of reds in green as well.
Yeah, basically you kind of start from the inside to control, and then you slowly move out again to basically higher and higher, like, because at first you're like there's someone at close, and when someone is attacking recklessly, it's strong to be inside the base for the defense. But slowly, as you realize that it is sort of quiet and not much action going on, you don't want any sneaky player crashing
Mm.
inside and packing all of you at the same time. So you
Yeah.
therefore start to move the lines up and up and up. So even if you do get tagged, your teammates are too far away, giving you plenty of time to forewarn them that someone's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Something I did notice was green got 2 simultaneous denials, so they had dumped, but they are now back, or at least one player came back to defend. They're kind of just running around everywhere by the
Yeah,
looks. They've picked up 2 denials at once. Red has now sent everyone into the
yeah,
base though.
yeah. And the blue is decided to look by. Oh, the reds did get theirs. Now, if is there just one blue trying to stir up? Green actually gets inside, so there might be that blue has abandoned their base a little. Very
I
strong
don't know
now.
if any.
Very strong
I
now
don't know
from.
if any.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say something else, and then I think it's like Johnny Rocks just absolutely murdered everyone in the base. He's going insane in there.
He
That
is.
is so good to see from such a young player.
I
I
like
really love that.
the way he moves, like when he gets,
Mm.
because right now he, even though he managed to completely stump me on a half wall, like I do still feel like the lack of reach
Mm.
sort of holds him back. He is fast enough to compensate, but when he gets older and taller and gets to reach as well, because he already has the movement, the way he angles
Yeah,
his body is already like, man,
that's the very impressive part. He's like always side on, and he's properly dodging already, and like,
yeah,
yeah, very intelligent and meaningful with his movements at such a young age. It's really cool to see.
yeah,
Um,
it's so
very similar
scary.
movement. Yeah, very similar movement to Bambi, I would say.
Yeah,
Um, like their movement style is almost identical. It's just Bambi's slightly bigger, which is yeah, and takes the base now.
yeah.
Man,
They actually completed red already, and as far as it looks, they might be able to crash all of blue. Blue is at least with one defender. The blue team having a mix of all the bases.
the other thing I was noticing is so these are teams in the bottom half.
Mhm.
They're kind of like your 7th out of 10 placings. In a small comp like that, typically you'd expect the lower teams to like not be that experienced, but these guys are they're moving they're very coordinated, I would say. So
Wait,
even the bottom half of the competition, you're still seeing very coordinated movements. Lots of like those spin shots.
yeah,
Exactly, that one is a very common shot I see people doing, and that's like not an easy shot. So it's good
yeah,
to see like complex skills at
yeah,
even the lower half of the competition.
yeah. Finland has a lot of active, like a lot of zones have very big active members nights,
Mm.
so they do get like quite a lot. And the amount of zones, especially Helsinki, has like I guess the most concentration of like high value player, and every little event they throw up, like a Tampere Open, a one night tournament, or anything, like brings over most Finns. So
Mm.
they get to share and partake with a lot of experience from many experienced players.
Okay. And now what I'm actually looking at is that's a very fancy grip that green player is holding with.
Hmm.
Um, that is what I've kind of that grip is what I associate with Swedish players because that's where I've seen it used.
Yep.
It does not get used at all in Australia. He's switched back to the standard claw grip.
Yep.
But what he was doing was he was pretty much putting both hands on the front of the phaser and pushing the trigger with the top of his finger backwards.
Yeah. The
which
reverse.
is-
Basically, when you have a reverse angle,
Mm.
the way you flip your phaser, either with the back arm over or under, different styles there. I tend to go
Yeah.
with my left arm moving over. It's a bit more defensive, but it's hard to reach those steep angles. Like basically in wall-to-wall in a wall-to-wall competition, I sort of have to expose myself to get the reach for the 180-degree angle, whereas the backhand over is a lot more flexible for that steep angle, but loses a lot of accuracy from it.
Yeah, I would say it's the hardest grip I know of existing. It's
Yeah.
very difficult to control the phaser when you're holding it so loosely and only from the front, but it does enable an
Yeah.
insane amount of flexibility, specifically for shooting beside and behind you.
Yeah, it pays off really big.
Yeah.
Keps, a Stockholm player.
I was about to say it's Keps where I saw it used.
And he basically took it from like most. He watched like every archive of the Gathering and such, and saw that used by many experienced players, and basically copied it down competently. And like
Keps did, or like Keps kind of created it.
no, he researched it. Now
Yeah.
he has taken it forward, and like it's so annoying. He has no like left side, right side, doesn't matter. There is no weak
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, and he's always kind of back onto you is a really interesting part of it, right?
Yeah, like it's gone to the point where when I dive against the base on him, I aim for the base deny. Even to the point where he knows I goes for the base deny, so he takes the shot out to get me in the open. So I take cover. He takes the shot, it misses. Now, you would think, oh yeah, a whole second to get inside and just tag him. No, I can't pin him. So I just go for the base deny and hope my team can resolve that.
And
So, interesting game we got here.
really, really close finish.
10 game on both blue and green with 13 and 14k. Damn, so
Blue have actually converted that. They were expected second on paper and they've gone to first.
yeah, a really close one.
Yeah. So what happened there? I mean, Blue just slightly better on. No, that they actually were considerably better on pack points towards the end of the game there. And I guess it's because they finished their bases earlier. They were able to just pure pack point.
Yeah, most likely they. Shame I didn't pay attention to where the final bases were going, but I would most likely say the final bases were on the blue base, possibly. So yeah, that's an interesting. We have on paper an upset, though they are very close to. Or are they? Team Cascades won.
They're like 2 places away from each other, pretty close.
Yeah. Now with game 6 approaching, we have No, not Gold Diggers. We have the NAS, which is Nakisemple. No, wait, that's the game that's just played. They haven't updated the grids. So upcoming is Faye returning as red, with the Pandemic on the blue, and on green we have the Ping Pong, the other lower, the mixed junior team. Playing green.
Okay. So this is two sort of mid-ranked teams and one quite weak team.
I,
Now, often in these games, it's kind of the third team can kind of decide the winner if they're fully out of it. Is that something that seems to happen?
I guessed it could. Face position in red base should honestly, if they just play it safe, they should honestly be able to alleviate that. They could basically like play safe from red, where they monopolize pack scores, like
Mm.
most interactions like on two fronts, and whatever the greens decide to do, they can correctly just react to it. They are first in line to sort of analyze and capitalize on it. But maybe I'm just like Faye needs a win now. They already yesterday like they had the last game that decided if they were ranked in top 5, which as you can see on the schedule, you get to sleep in quite late if you got top 5.
Oh no, I see.
And
Uh,
unfortunately, then and to come up with so the coping was, well, let's get a couple of training games in, and then to come out
yeah.
like, well maybe it's like, yeah, we're warming up, so now they should
Now,
be.
now, do you guys have kind of a thing like predictions before a tournament? Do you guys have people predicting which teams will come where? Like a rough estimate?
Mm. We did make a predictions, I believe, though I didn't have time to fill it out, so I don't know
Okay.
where. Like,
Is that somewhere? Because I would love to know what sort of teams are expected to do well based on paper.
let's see if we can find. Mhm. See if I can find any. There we go. Uh,
Okay. Now, so yeah, it looks like at the start of the game we've got 2 bases dropped for each red and blue, I think. Oh, maybe I just can't read that. Yeah, I think 2 each. Oh, 4. I can't. It's too small to read. Sorry.
so
But yeah. Okay, God.
red is actually 4 bases in.
Yeah,
Green also
I think
on
it's a blue dub.
1, 2, 3. Green has gotten 3 bases and 1 deny.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, red. Oh man, Bambi is quickly just.
man. So green have already got 4 red bases.
Mhm.
Sorry, red have.
Red.
Green is entirely in. Which base is that? That's red base, right?
Green is inside red. They are the closest bases. It is natural that they get. Blue have decided to contend for green, and green is probably
Yeah.
about to finish up with the blue.
Oh, that
Oh,
was a nice finish. Um, so what we've got it has green.
mm.
So it has green dumped, and now the other 2 teams are fighting over green base.
I would say probably red and green tried to base swap, and blue has sort of tried to react to that.
Yeah.
And now with green is going for the 10 base game.
Green's going for 10. Yeah. Interesting. Currently, both red and green base completely empty.
Yeah, though yeah, they are making quick entries to just
Yeah.
rotate it freely.
So Blue team was pandemic, right?
Blue
No.
team, no.
Or
Blue team was the lower uh, the lower mix junior team. If
blues.
I
Interesting.
believe. No, actually, that is the green team. Actually,
Yeah.
that's a very strong showing. But they do have.
Yeah, so they've got Green have got quite a lot of early bases, but it's what we've been seeing from junior teams where they get a lot early and then kind of burn out when they start to get um
Do you know the impatience of youth?
yeah. um so while blue are currently losing, they still have some empty bases to get. So you've always got to add like 6k score to those sort of teams when they haven't got
Yeah,
their dump bases yet.
yeah.
So it's not it's still quite close.
Ooh.
However, reds are getting their hits on blue, which is incredibly important.
Mhm.
Because you know that green is going to be there in the end, and it's going to be hard to get those bases if all of green are there as well.
Ooh, Jae Hong lost a 10k streak with the juniors getting in. Oh, will they steal the green from underneath them? That would be quite debilitating. Yeah, they actually look like they could. Yeah, it's
So
the
green have taken that blue base. Yeah, so that's exactly. Yeah, so now both red team and green team are pretty much all at blue base fighting each other,
yeah,
and blue are able to just snipe from the outside and really capitalize on the situation, provided that Faderkin don't finish the base.
yeah,
If Faderkin get all 10, then they're just sniping and farming.
yeah,
So this game will be decided by if those two red players get the blue base, I'm guessing.
yeah. Which is Smiley and Slanish, Peter. Peter should be
Yeah.
able to. There we go.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
mean, both strong players on a strong team, but when you've got 15 people at one base,
yeah,
sometimes you can't
yeah. You
muscle
just
your way through that.
yeah. And honestly, Oh, okay. We got
But
the deny. We got the. Oh, what a sneaky
mm,
deny that was. That must have been from
that
this.
was,
That was probably the front ramp. You know, again the hexagonal
yeah,
indentation. The green
yeah.
player just barely stuck out his back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looked like he shot the base as he was moving to position and got clipped on the back on the way.
Yeah. And
Okay, and reds are now set up inside blue.
yep. Do they? Oh, as soon as
Shot from the yellow door, and Bambi is now going to get shot out as well.
green is back in, and blue are blue is not completely done, but I think blue has realized that the bases are completely empty. They don't need to. They can just add to the chaos.
Yeah, and Slanesh is going to get that base. So, now it's
Uh,
just Smiley's base. Blue are entirely done with their bases. They've picked up all 10 from the dumps.
yeah,
Now they're equal pack on pack, even though red is down a base. So red is currently doing better pack on pack, which
but
is a really rough position for blue to be in, because when you've got everyone on you, you're hoping that your team is getting more points on defense than the other teams are on attack.
knowing Fadakin, they are probably a bit panicky and stressed out now. I would guess.
Mm.
Uh,
It looks like they've had some games go rough directions for them.
yeah, so their read is probably that they have to finish this base and maybe like their mistake they could do is to stress out green completing their bases because green is actually not a threat in this juncture.
Yeah. I think
Uh,
both teams would be wise enough to know that
yeah,
green's
co-
pretty much just there for your points, right?
yeah,
They are there to farm. They're not quite competition in these high level games.
yeah. They were a bit up there, but then they lost the touch. Uh,
Yeah. Just saw a blue player there just shooting red base to make sure he had it.
yeah, takes
Classic.
1 second.
Yeah. Um, green are doing surprisingly well to get into blue consistently,
Yeah.
especially considering there's 10 quite strong players in comparison to your team, all
Mhm.
fighting over that one base. Um, Now Slanesh has been able to go outside the base now that he's finished his, and
13 streak.
he's back inside actually. Oh no,
14
no,
streak. Nah, that's
outside, just farming it up. Yep.
Oh, he barely hit godlike. I
Oh,
think
he got 15, did he?
he was on 14, I believe. 14 or 13.
14. I thought Godlike was 20.
Uh, I believe
Am I
it's
wrong?
it could depend on I believe different sites or system can
Mm.
that can be changed, I believe.
Yeah, interesting.
But 15 is the thing I believe which is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There was like once place where
Okay.
in the scoreboard it's like double tagged for each time, so it got like a 40 streak was a godlike or something, or 30 streak was.
Yeah.
But it basically double registered on the
Okay.
scoreboard.
We are getting into the final moments of the game though, and Red are just way up on pack point.
Yeah,
Green are fighting for it, but
they found their
kind
groove
of.
now.
That is just like pure muscle and farming on the outside there. Like I don't know. I wouldn't say Reds won this game strategically. They just seem to dump and
Yeah.
dump and just
Yeah.
absolutely force their way through everything they're up against.
So
and somehow keep their tag ratios high and get those pack points.
So yeah, this could maybe take a toll on their like mental state, being like we did not play as we should have, and had to brute force it, or they take it as a solace, like okay, we lost the game plan, but we could still outpack. But then again, the teams were on paper a bit weaker than them, so maybe it's not something to be.
I'm pretty sure Blue Team Pandemic were about on par, like
on paper, but
yeah, well.
That's because Federkin really had a quite shaky
showing. So they should be higher.
Yeah,
that's fair.
They really
because
should.
Federkin in the past have been a team which have challenged GP and stuff in the Finnish arenas, right?
Yep, they have in their heyday, and they had a bit of a rough patch. But now that they kidnapped Slanish again, I would say they're.
Yeah, Slanish is proving his worth. 14k, that's insane.
They stole.
Do you reckon he was in a sniping position, sitting far back, or just in the middle of it fighting?
Not possibly in the middle, but definitely holding a corner, I would say, like a dueling corner where he probably had someone to blackpack and then look out to pick some easy snipes and back to the first guy.
Yeah, and I believe Slaanesh is one of those players that is incredibly good at area control. Is great timing, great dodging, and can hold a panel very well.
So up next we have Gold Diggers on red. On blue we have the Kokkelaivkullit, the mixed veteran teams, and we have on green we have.
Now this is Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, on green we have the Kätteten, which is the other junior team. That. Yeah, this is a close game on paper. They're all equally.
Yeah,
ranked.
right next to each other. Yeah. So yeah, this is essentially where your on paper doesn't really matter, and it's because after only round robin, their teams are only roughly sorted. So any of these teams could prove to be the stronger team, but it'll just come down to how they play the game. It's not so much if a team wins, it's like they played the game well as opposed to they're just the stronger team on paper. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's all up to how the Cascades ends. Let's see how many. 1, 2. Yeah, we have 3 showdowns with. Okay.
So our junior teams are the red and green team, right? Or is there only one junior team?
There's only one junior team, and it's
one junior team. Yeah.
They are on the green, I believe.
Yeah.
The blue team is an older mixed team.
Now,
And Gold Diggers is the mix of three Finnish players and two Swedish
Yeah.
players.
yeah, because that's Patalu in
Yeah,
the red, right? Yep.
Patalau and Maverick there. They have
Yep.
the red base, which
Yeah, true.
I'm biased towards it being a bit stronger.
Yeah. Now KV, where are they from?
KV is they are from Finland. I couldn't tell you where exactly.
Yep. Because yeah, it's a juniors team versus a mixed team versus. I'm not too
Like
sure on the history of blue team.
let's see. They their most veteran players have been like on and off, mostly off recently.
Okay.
But I mean, maybe they have it in their bones somewhere too.
N-
I mean, look at this early green base. That's surprising actually
y-
to make the trek over to green and actually steal it,
Yeah, interesting.
as well as strong pack scores actually.
Mm. Now green are actually holding with 3 in, so they're trying to hold a very strong defense.
Yeah, as I said, basically when you get more pressured, you move it in
Mm.
because it is a more defensive spot, and especially
Yeah, because
when you know opposition is there, you try to keep the defense close. Whereas,
that's both blue and red team
mhm,
trying to push their way through green team. So do you reckon they've identified green as a potentially easier base to push through, or want to get it early, or why the approach of
I
KV
guess
stacking green?
I guess blue having stolen the first was like in the rhythm of maybe we can rotate it, and red
Mm.
in desperation hearing oh shit base was taken out of our. Let's see if we
Yeah,
can push. Either maybe they're not even there to push to. They might just be there to sort of prevent another rotation from blue,
yeah.
which again is
Now green have actually countered back by getting a blue base.
yeah. Which I guess the opportunity, seeing red helping out with the defense, presents an opportunity to slightly just let go and see if you can get something.
Yeah. Still, all 3 teams are green base again, but it's definitely not a dump. It's essentially your 2 attacking
Yeah.
pairs are both trying to push their way through green base. Meanwhile, green is trying to get traction at another base.
Hmm. Red does have quite a good score climb. They're on
Mm.
pace with the other teams.
Yeah, we definitely saw red. They were kind of only having 1 in with all the defenders quite pushed out, so you'd
Mhm.
assume they're in those sort of farming positions, able to sort of
Yeah. Now they got
less pressure.
yeah, they
Yep.
got a bit of a opposition there from blue, but that was easily staved, and well,
Mm.
they're still on it. Oh, and Pau
Mm.
keeps the base safe. Uh, yeah, and they
And they've
actually
got an impressive defense.
yep.
It seems, I gotta say, it feels like they are actually quite structured, especially for a mixed team, because they
Mhm.
had quite a good push and pull. Like, they were able to push out quite far when they weren't pressured, and as soon as they did get pressured, their collapse was very impressive. They immediately got those 2 players inside the base, and yeah, held off the attack really well. But now
Yep.
they've pushed out back out.
Yeah, it helps that Pau is such a short player, so she can really benefit from, again, placing herself in the front, getting the almost half wall protection, and they
Yeah,
are at the
I
same time.
mean,
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I saw a blue. Yeah, they managed to finish red, and with 1 base, they are already so close in the race for the overtaking, which
yeah.
goes to show that blue has a pretty strong pack score also.
Yeah, now as we were kind of expecting based on how similar the teams were on paper, but this is a really close game with low base drops and very pack point heavy. This is great to watch.
This is what I was looking forward to, basically. But their
Yeah,
bases
no,
are
this is
good.
a really clean game.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh,
The swap, the
oh, that was insane. I don't know if it was necessary, but it was bloody cool.
I saw the blue player coming from the left-hand side from our viewpoint. So moving,
Oh, so so definitely the right play. That's awesome.
yeah, because that forces a steeper angle, and I guess they
Yeah.
caught a glimpse. And then we saw the red player immediately afterwards on top of her. Good clutch.
A
Ooh,
quick retake as well.
and the red, yeah,
Wait, where did as
on the ramp.
where is the defense? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess red.
Okay. Red
So
hitting green. Oh, dodges out of the stun. Now it's a. Oh, red still
follows up.
finishes. Nice work from that
Oh,
player.
oh, the stun.
But gets denied. Oofed. Now,
That's.
have red dumped on the first base drop, or are they going back?
I think they're dumped on the.
It's going down again.
And you can see people are standing way on the back there, beneath the camera, and there the defender comes. Even if if it was 20 seconds earlier, he would have nothing to do to stop it.
Yeah.
It's so cruel. That wasn't possible because these bases are now new. Usually you had the older ones with the one square in the roof that used to have like
Yeah,
a box
these are the
around it.
video bases.
Yeah, and the old square had a box around it, which forced you to place yourself beneath.
Ooh. Blue player there just gets
Yeah.
that red base as he gets tagged. That was a nice call to finish and not panic there.
So that's the situation where I wish the function to shoot your own base. Never be able to take it, but just shoot it for 500 negative score.
Yeah.
I would have loved that.
Mm.
Basically, I
Now
play. Yeah, go ahead.
we are starting to see some structural issues in red. I noticed there's been a few drops from this sort of. Are we on the front door that we're looking at here?
So our camera is positioned on the back end, looking like
Back it though.
behind the wall is the front entrance.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, this back door we kind of saw Patalu. I'm going to butcher every name I
That's
pronounce,
that's
but she was kind of trying to describe where they're breaking in from and where they needed to defend.
yeah, and they
Oh, but
easily cracked.
they get it from front door. Came in both doors at once.
Yeah, like
Green claw in this back. Nice. They're
and,
back. They're so close to first. This is actually insane. This is incredibly close.
close games all around. Red
Yeah.
has they're all on the same. Blue is actually in the pack lead. So if
Now that is typically positioning that in Australia we might laugh at two players playing right next to each other like that. Because on 2 shots a second they'll both die instantly. But
Yeah.
on 1 shot a second you actually kind of have that time. So even if that person in front of you dies, you actually have the time to immediately hit back with a counter shot.
Not even counter, just finish the base. You're one shot
true.
away, just take it. That's why I want the
Yeah.
ability to shoot the base. Doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
can have 5 people stacked to block it. I shoot the base.
Yeah.
You have to restart.
Yeah, true.
It's
Interesting.
such a fun. It's such a fun thing. Like. Ooh, and red cleaning out the blue.
Yeah, it's something that works in base round, doesn't it? Where the enemy is like 2 shots on it, and you just put the shot in.
Yeah, it's
red takes.
Yep, it's a staple of base run because
it's really fun.
Like you don't know where they are standing and if they're crouched or extended, and if there's more people, you just go for the base.
Green are set up in blue. This game has really opened right up. Early on it was very defensive, very punishing attacks, but now every team is just really fighting for that base race.
Yeah. red
Yeah, like
is
red's
looking
in blue, green's in red, blue's denying him in red, getting denied by a red. This is insane. And he's giving a close finish again. My God.
green is present on blue, so this looks to be. Oh,
Oh, a final end of game denial on, was that green? Or was that on red?
yeah, green got denied on. I
Yeah.
believe it was red
Yeah, so
based.
green was right in that until the end there. Are we able to pull the scores up?
Yeah. Uh,
Awesome,
so
thank you.
blue actually pulling a small upset there.
Yeah, true. So
Barely.
were blue expected third or second? Second.
Blue was expected second and stole
Yeah.
it right underneath.
Interesting. And green was our juniors team, weren't they?
Yeah, they were the other, not the bit slightly lower juniors team. They're still like a cohesive junior team, whereas there's another mixed junior team, which yeah is
There are
gonna.
3 juniors teams, are there?
Yeah, I believe so.
Damn, that's
There's
so good.
KTE, the Kattetten, uh, Ping Pong PP, which was the ones who didn't play now. No, yeah, KTE was played now, and then finally we have Jonerex's team, which is called. They call themselves the
Hey.
Nakisempia. So following this, we have Pandemic on red, which was the hometown. This is the hometown team.
Are they the strongest hometown team?
They are basically like I believe there's the strong, pretty much maybe the only hometown team.
Okay, interesting.
And on blue we have the what were they called, the Daddy Pace, the family the family team,
Back, yeah, awesome. Okay,
and the
that's an
fun team on green.
interesting game. Yeah, so this is a very similar game to the one that Pandemic played 2 games ago, in the sense that there's 2
Very.
mid-tier teams and then 1 very low-tier team. So
Now they are
once
on.
again, trying to yeah.
This is Pandemic's turn on the red base, so if they can take notes from their previous games, then maybe they can do a repeat for that.
Yeah, that's the Daddy Pays team. I would have expected. Do you reckon Daddy Pays are going to climb a bit? Because 8th place seems quite low for them, right?
A bit, but they
Yeah, I
have
guess haven't really seen much of the top end yet.
so I would say what they're lacking right now is a good like a good like they don't have any any player uh, grabbing hold of the steering wheel to sort of coordinate and focus their efforts.
Yeah, so they don't have much of a captain, as it
Yeah,
was it, sorry?
they're lacking a good like experienced captain that can really.
Yeah, okay.
But otherwise, they do have strong individual players.
Yeah.
Uh, see if it starts to.
Yeah, a bit of a break in this game. I might actually just be right back if that's okay. I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be like a minute. Okay,
You
be
can
right
drop
back.
by whenever you want. Let's, so yeah, I can see now from the open door that the arena was lit up. So there's some sort of maintenance going on, maybe. And we are moving. We have had zero restarts as of yet, so that's always something. And checking the schedule, we are, let's see, we should be on 10:45. We are on 10:52, so barely 6-7 minutes. I guess that's okay. Checking for myself, I have 8 games to play till I play with MC and Pandemic. So, how's the weekend been serving chat here today? It's been raining here in Jyväskylä, which I guess makes it perfect to play laser tag for hours on end inside. So maybe they're starting up, or maybe they're doing some work on the. Yeah, they're hammering something. So players are ready, but as you can see, the lights are on. So yeah, everybody's like sort of lackadaising around. Blue base is yet, but blue base is really far away. You don't want to risk missing the start signal and getting a delay or a potential restart. And they keep hammering away. So, any other who has any particular favorites in lawnmowers? Again, I feel like Clippo can't be beat. They are simply the best. I've been trying to mute away the loudest hammer parts, but maybe the authentic experience, hammer time. And here we go, lights out. The show's about to start. Or, well, they're about to pull in the start of the show.
Lights on in the arena.
Uh, yeah, the lights just recently came up. We heard a lot of hammering, so some sort of construction was going on. You know,
Yeah, okay.
there was a
Hole in the wall or something? Or?
yeah, there was a hole in the wall, so we added a hammer and made a bigger hole in the wall. They had to mow their grass inside of the arena. Green base was getting a bit too weedy. What's your favorite lawnmower? Do we have a particular brand?
What was that? Sorry. My favorite lumber.
Lawnmower.
Lawnmower. Oh, I've got no clue. I mean, like the only famous one is like John Deere that I know of, to be honest.
Okay.
That doesn't seem amazing. I don't know. I feel like I gotta support like Bunnings Warehouse. I assume they have their own brand, so I'm gonna go with that,
Okay. Yeah.
which is like an Australian company. Yeah.
Me.
Do you have one in particular then?
Clippo. You buy a Clippo, you buy it for your grandchildren.
Nice.
Holds
Yeah.
for generations. Stiga says silly. Yeah, Stigas are nice too. Okay, so the game is finally starting, and Red has immediately. I feel like a complete base swap of blue on the red and reds on the green, and green immediately took the opportunity to go to blue. So we have a complete rotation here. Everybody, that few minutes wait really had them gung ho.
Oh, true. Sorry, I was watching the other. I was like watching through the stream. I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Ah.
Yes. No, that makes sense. Man. So you reckon a three direction base swap or just like heavy attacks off the bat?
They have like I believe it's a full rotation, like a
Yeah. Okay.
clockwise rotation.
I mean,
Red,
there are greens in green and at blue, so that them they might still be defending.
like they probably made a quick break back, so to speak.
Mm.
And blue is actually also trying to assert presence, but
Yeah, man.
and we
Okay,
see,
now green is our relatively weak team. You can kind of see that player holding that rifleman style.
yeah,
It's
green is the fun team.
oh my god, that yeah. Smeagol
Yeah,
taking that red base. He got very lucky, or I don't know if it was coordinated, but there was just a teammate that copped that first shot and then he cleaned him up after. Yeah, so it's exactly what we were talking about earlier, and we just saw it work very well for them.
and that's really
Projecting that
that
blue
okay.
player,
Blue having
double hit on a base.
yeah, blue having a yeah, the strong showing there going for both red and green at the same time. They're ping ponging. Is that the thing Cobras do?
Y- Um, Not so much Cobras. Cobras were more like sort of go to a base and then stay there, but they go at like weird points in the game, I think.
Okay.
From what I'm aware, from what I've seen recently from them at least. But man, these bounce back and forth bases are insane from blue to aim, aren't they?
Yeah, but green and actually that's an interesting. So yeah, I was like, oh, red is strong because it's two positions. Green stronger because it's closer to red. But yeah, as a blue team to actually just dump and actually use the how
Yeah,
close
this
they
is
are
insane.
to bounce back and forth. Yeah, that's quite the
Back into
answer.
green. Wow.
That is actually a really they made it work. Now
Yeah.
green and red heads decided to take it to the blue. But yeah, what else should you do there? Like
But who's even defending blue at this point? Surely they need a like how many attackers can blue have? They've got to have a fair few to get that many bases, right?
like
I guess they're entirely done though, aren't they? They've got 10 bases.
yep, they bounced all the way back and forth and let
This
that's
this
so
could be one of the highest scoring games for blue team then.
well if they can capitalize on there has been I've seen and I've been part of very quick early bases sort of losing because there's no more bases we sort of lost
Yeah.
a structure and to actually farm points. Like usually you have strong defense positions because you know you have a base lead
Mm.
and or you try to push for like. But when no base is over anymore, it can become quite chaotic. But it doesn't have to be. I mean, considering the both opposing teams still have to finish both of their bases, they could
Yeah.
still climb high. So yeah, red has now taking their fair share of green.
Yeah, I will say that the Reds at least have hits on blue, which is good for them. Like they're not just fighting for the base that blue can safely defend, but at the same time, I think blue's just going to be on their tail, absolutely railing them wherever they go, because green's not really a threat, so blue might as well just follow red around and smash them.
Yeah. Or follow green team and be the one to capitalize on those back points.
Yeah, true.
Especially if you can bait out some deny points.
But red actually controlling all three bases just then.
Yep. Let's actually see if we can see a pattern of who's shooting who. Green is engaged with blue.
Blue lots of shots on green, yeah. Which direction is that worm going?
It is going. That incline is actually. It's hard now because they basically got the 10 base immediately. They lopsided the scale of the line.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out if red's actually gaining on them on the pack points. I don't think so. I think blue is going to pull away with those pack points.
They are pulling away currently. The red team has sort of.
Red does take green though.
They do take green. Let's take a closer look and see. Just
red also in blue.
Let's do some quick maths.
Oh man, P3 though going insane in that blue base. He's locking them out of it on a 12 streak.
Oof. Sorry for the quick scoreboard. I just wanted to do some quick math. So yeah, red will not catch up with full 10 base.
It's finally shut out. Yeah. They are pulling back pretty well though. One more base to go, and then it's just a pure game of farming. Which, given P3's dominance in the bases, red could pull back on farm.
Possibly, but the fact that they need that last base would. I mean, Smeagol is now back into the blue, and
yeah, and oh, those are very nice flips. Man, Smeagol is clean with it. That's insane.
And like the reach, man.
Yeah.
Like the phaser is like on a completely different side of the. Oh, the deny. That's gonna cost. Oh,
both.
No. Was he on his second shot maybe?
Yeah. So, because in this you can be 2 shots in and then get stunned and then reactivate and still finish the base.
Yep.
So
I believe
he almost did that, but just lost the duel.
Yeah. Honestly, that's weird. I don't know. I don't think they were synchronized, because if they were synchronized, they both just get the same shot and just aim for the base.
Well, it might have. Was he maybe only 1 shot into the base, or was he definitely 2?
Yeah, that's the thing I was uncertain about.
So if he was only 1 shot in the base, then he has to win that duel on the reactivation and then shoot the base, which is a tough thing to do. So
yeah, and I believe the reaction time, the base idles for 4 seconds, I believe, before it restarts.
Only 4.
Which
interesting.
I remember very specifically at TG. I get at the gathering. I shoot the base, get stunned, survive it, miss the base.
Oh man!
But still have time to finish.
Is it definitely only 4 then? Because that sounds like 5.
No. I got stunned immediately when the second shot registered.
But then if you miss another one, you'd be up to your 5th second, wouldn't you?
No, it would be like the 3-second stun. Shoot immediately on react, and then the 4th seconds with the next one.
Okay, wait.
So I get stunned immediately when the second shot registers. That's 3-second passing, and immediately on start on that 3 seconds I shoot on the startup.
Man.
And then the 1 second pass, and I get the second shot.
Yeah.
Those were a roller coaster of emotions, of like panic to relief, panic again, and sweet release when I still made it.
Because yeah, I think the world's format is 5 seconds, right? But
Yeah.
obviously, Finland don't play what the world's format is.
Mm.
Pretty much nobody does. Um,
It's the weird in between child.
yeah, exactly. I think New Zealand play it, and they're the only people, right?
Mm.
But yeah. So
Blue
I
has. Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
So the gathering is Swedish though, yeah.
Yeah, it's the free. It's basically the base run event. We haven't
Yeah.
been able to organize it for quite a while now because we don't have a really good like business or partner deal with the site owners.
I thought
Uh,
Bambi owned a site.
Bambi does not. Bambi works at the site as
Oh,
a
okay, yeah.
technician, so
Yep.
he has a lot of. He and Slanesh and I guess to some extent Smiley, but mostly Bambi and Slanesh has a lot of experience with pack repairs.
Yep. No,
So
that's interesting. Yeah, I would love that confirmation on whether you guys play 4 or 5 seconds, or this competition specifically plays 4 or 5 seconds,
yeah,
because I know it does vary.
to be fair, I don't know if there might be a difference. I mean, these aren't even the same bases as I'm used to.
Yeah.
The sound loop is not as smooth as it is on the other
Mm.
bases, and
Now, are these guys on Ozone or Windows? Do you know?
I would guess Ozone or Windows.
Ozone or Legacy? Yeah.
On the system, you're talking about the system for.
Yeah, like what runs the games. Um,
Oh,
so like Helios Pro packs, but you can yeah.
okay.
Ozone is like the newer one that runs all of it.
I wouldn't be able to know. Let's see if someone next to me does the packs here run on Windows or Ozone. Does the packs here run on Windows or Ozone? Ozone.
Ozone, yeah, nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think video bases are like an Ozone edition. So
Yeah. The newer bases, newer. Though
yeah.
it's so important to have the screen tell you keep shooting or you are playing team competition.
Mm.
So,
Are the video bases easy to hit? Do you find?
I guess that depends mostly on how they're stapled. On this site, definitely easier because again, the older bases had a box around it that forced you to be beneath the corner, and
Yeah.
that could be a very steep angle that sort of made you get the middle instead of the actual sensors.
Yeah.
Uh, but I've had like Tampere, I can be a bit finicky, especially with getting a defended point to hit it. Next game, which is currently in the middle of starting, we have the NAS on red, KV on the green, and Ping Pong PP, the lowest junior team.
That player has not logged in and their pack is not starting up. We might see a four-person team for the first little bit of red.
Mm.
Also in the chat, someone's asking who's commentating. So yeah, to reintroduce myself, I guess I'm Runt. I'm from Australia, so I play on like Hobart Vikings in the Zoltak scene, and yeah, I've been in Europe a little bit, so I'm very interested in it though.
Yeah, and this is Big Boss currently playing for the Sevens, reigning champions of Finnish nationals, here to defend
Yeah,
it.
true.
Uh,
Where are you guys sitting at the moment?
we placed second on the round robin. Had once really strong like game against one of the other top contenders. So it's legacy. In my eyes, it's legacy, Faye, and GP. Uh, and I do believe we are approaching a finals game somewhere in this Cascades.
Yeah, sweet. So wait, so those are your top three. Where are you expecting you guys to finish?
I feel like we could definitely place. We're going in the finals, I say, and
Yep.
I do feel like as long as so the one thing is we don't have any replacement now. We are all have to play
Yeah.
for all games, and
Yep.
not all of us are like have the both mental and physical prowess to maybe stick that out. Uh,
Yeah.
and that could be a risk factor. But I feel like, especially during the round robins, as the games progressed and we got some more interesting rotations, like energy started to seep back, so to speak.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Red did also just get a base there, which
mhm,
opens up a very lockdown start of the game.
mhm. So
Um, who would your top three be for this comp then?
for this or for the yeah for this nationals, I would say yeah, let's place us in first, and I believe GP will actually be able to take a second this time, placing probably Legacy. Uh, I would like to see Fedakin perform well, but even with them having taken back Slanesh, feel like they don't get to use him as well. Like,
Wait, so Slanesh was on your team last year, was he?
yeah, Slanesh was
Yep.
on our team last year.
Yeah. Okay.
It was looking,
Um,
it was almost looking like we would almost have Hacker on our team, but we was like, no, two
oh.
replacement is a bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hackers Finnish, right?
Yeah, but Savants is like originated from Stockholm, but we have sort of like Heikki.
Oh, you guys have Heikki, don't you?
Yeah, Heikki and Elku,
Yeah.
and Heikki pulled us together. Like it actually started in 2019 with
Hmm.
here in Jyväskylä, where we were known as Sunday Memmi. With what was it? Heikki, Tino, and I forget the third. With yeah, with
Now, now Heikki the one that dominated last year, or was that someone else? I remember there just being one player that just went absolutely insane last year.
if it was on our team, it's probably either Heikki or Keps, I would say.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's yeah. So it's a mixed team. That's really cool.
Yep.
But yeah, sorry. Just in the game though. What red have four bases, green three? Is it?
Yeah, green is on three bases. Blue has one of each, spread across players. Red has currently been able to hold it down. Oh yeah. Sorry, so someone next to me just pulled out the old picture from 2019 of the Sunday Mammy. So Red also having a really strong pack score ratio right now, which with seeing as strong they are playing in the defense, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, and this is the juniors team, isn't it?
Let's see.
And they're playing a team where they're kind of expected to win. So,
Mm, uh,
but it's a close one as well.
yeah, it is quite even distribution, like with the difference between the second to first and the second to third.
Yeah, now third is dropping behind a bit though, aren't they?
Mm,
The blue team. PP.
yeah, they are the complete, like they are not only a juniors team, but they are also a mixed juniors team. So they may not have the same cohesion to like
Okay.
coordinate
So
because
this is the double juniors team in.
uh,
Jeez.
yeah, with
Yeah.
the top placing juniors team. and
How similar is this to that last game?
and the green is a bit of mix of veterans.
Yeah.
Against red still holding strong. They have only let one base slip away from them, or two actually from the blues. But they might actually consider just letting blue take it to deny. Oh, speaking of denies. Oh, blue take. Oh, the deny.
Oh, shot out again. Yeah, I mean,
And then
blue, that worm is full flatline, almost negative at this point. That's rough.
yeah, red picking a lot of pack scores here, defending on blue. That like, ooh, that's like when once you the confidence to like, okay, they took two bases from us, but there's no way they are uh, outscoring us because they had to really struggle for it.
Yeah. Blue are finally getting hits on. Now, red have 7 bases, is it?
Red is on 7, green is on 5. They're basically done with they're done with blue base.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
and red is now making rotations of blue.
Yeah, but yeah, red are still defending.
Yeah, they're using
Are,
a split,
are green still defending?
and now blue has cracked into which yeah, blue actually managed to occupy both green and red at the same time.
Mm.
So that could also be a factor of red and green, provided how much they have been able to read of the game, they might realize that it doesn't matter to give the blue team a couple of bases. In fact, let the base be down for 20 seconds so that the
Yeah. Yeah. Now, only one player on red team actually needs to get bases.
well, he doesn't really.
True, true.
I feel like the one thing they could lose on is getting overly
Final
desperate
force.
on finishing.
Yeah. So is this a double dump game again, do you reckon?
I don't think it's much of a dump. I think it's more of a like one team has abandoned to defend and is trying to bounce. So yeah, I guess that could be called a dump. But green probably feels like their bases have been taken by all of red, which will surprise them when they have one more. But red is solely focused now on keeping strong defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be oh wait, blue are actually clawing back up to green. That happened very quickly. Wow.
It's a one-on-one.
Green, yeah. Yeah, green full flatlining.
Yeah, red got some really strong score on the defense, and
Yeah.
and because people actually heard the hurry up, green did not aim for the red base.
Oh, true. True,
Uh,
because you guys, yeah, have the countdown.
I
I like that.
I don't like it.
You don't like it. Interesting. Why is that?
Okay, that's mainly during base run, where you play to keep the grid going, the schedule fast. You play two teams on red base, two teams on green base, teams on blue base, and having the announcer constantly yell green hit, blue hit, green
Oh,
hit,
yeah.
and completely masking every pack sound is
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about specifically the countdown time on the game because you
yeah,
can.
they are tied, unfortunately.
They're not.
They're not. Okay, then the Germans don't know how to work that.
At least they're not on ozone. However, they're not tied in the sense, from
Okay.
what I know, at least. So, what we play with is there are announcements for the bass sounds, but
Yeah.
there's no announcements for like 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So
Um,
yeah.
I'm not sure if you can do it the other direction though, to only
Mm.
have the countdown.
So basically, in regular comp, I would say depends maybe on the arena, but generally I feel like it would be good to incentivize a lower noise level. So basically, keep your voices down, and maybe you don't need the announcement, and you can actually hear the bass sounds. Just a thought.
That'll
Just a thought.
unfortunately never happen. I wish for lower maze volume, but man,
Yeah.
people will never resist screaming at the top of their lungs.
Yeah, I guess. And on that part, you know what? Let them suffer the consequences of that, and not realize what bases
Kinda.
have been taken when.
But a lot of the time though, it'll like favor. The issue is it kind of always favors the team that's willing to yell, because if
Yeah.
they're destroying a base, they'll just yell really loud, and
Mhm.
the defenders won't know it's going down. But then if it's not, then they won't yell, and they'll know who's going down. So
Yeah,
unfortunately, it's always gonna favor the loud ones.
yeah, I guess. But then again, the base announcement is just too delayed to actually help you in that regard to reacting. Like if you're that far away that you have to
You're
and that you have to rely on the announcement, you're probably not gonna make
mm,
it unless you can shoot
mm,
your own base to deny it.
I don't know. Australians will definitely sprint from across the maze if they hear
Yeah.
it, which is probably not a safe thing, but it's
So
yeah.
in this game, connection lost on the green. We got the pandemic on blue, and on red we have the gold diggers. Game 11, which would start at 11:11, but we're 11:20 right now. Yeah, go for the comeback, Musti.
Something I was wondering, is Xylitol playing this comp?
Xylitol is not present at this comp, actually.
Sad.
Yeah, a bit sad.
Are you still in the chat, Xylitol? Any reason you didn't rock up to this one?
Let's see. Red getting some strong skirmishes on the defense. Blue actually even outperforming that. Green has taken some high lines, maybe even, yeah, they've actually moved all the way up towards red and are in position. But yeah, he knew there was someone on the other side of the ramp.
Now, this is CL's first game, right?
Yeah, this is the first game
Of
for
the day?
connection loss.
Connection lost. Okay, cool. So they're our team that's expected to win on paper
Yeah,
in green. Oh, that's Dedham's team, is it? Nice.
yeah, yeah.
Is this? But this is different to Score Bandits. They've changed since then.
Yeah, there's quite a difference. So, no bases have been traded, and the pack score has been going quite up and down. Green is once
Oh,
again
yeah.
inside the red, but this is less a move to actually get the base and more. I know there are defenders spread across. Let's move inside, force them in, and maybe I get fed on them.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, and this clumps it together. Now they're falling back. So next time you crack it, you might actually crack all the defenders, and then you maybe go for the base. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Probably.
a very lockdown game by the looks. There's
Mhm.
been shots on, but no successful takes.
With that, I'm actually surprised how well Blue has been able to keep up. They are definitely the most obfuscated base. Uh, and Green has once again made it inside, but yeah, they will not follow this up. They will, as you see, it becomes a mad dash, and Red falls back to ensure that no one else. But here we go. Green is actually being contended. Green base with Owen Green actually did go for red there with the deny, and
Yeah. So
blue
so this is
actually no, blue got denied too. This
so this is
is
our mixed team. Our now this Finnish team. This is weaker than Score Bandits, is it? Or what's the go with that?
I would say it's a little weaker than what Score Bandits used to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then again, Score Bandits sort of dissolved right after 2019.
Oh, okay.
When my mixed team with Heikki and
Oh, so
managed
you took
managed to
some of Score Bandits members.
yeah like basically this was their home arena and we managed to outperform them, and after that
Hmm.
the team never played as a team again. Like the
Oh, I
individual
see.
players moved on, but so I guess we are on track to. Let's see what other team we eliminate this time. So, very defensive here. Green has now managed to outperform. They've pretty much always been able to like crack the base, but they don't have enough control to actually go for it. And so
Yeah.
they mostly wisely decided to, take the 3 points that come when you have the defenders skirtling to retreat back into the base.
Yeah. Now where is Connection lost from?
Connection lost is mostly made up of the trio of they're all Finnish. So we have
Yep.
Tino, Valojakiri, and Josu, through very tightly joined players. With them is of course December and Detum. They have both placed top on the Finnish championship back in their days.
Yeah.
2021
Okay, so
and
it's
2016.
two very experienced players on
Yeah,
that team then, and
yeah,
some new ones.
bit newer. Like new is a
Mm.
bit relative here,
Yeah,
considering
yeah, yeah, of course.
considering we have like 3 juniors team.
Yeah. Yep. So interesting.
Like we have the veterans who played as long as the junior team's been alive, and then we
Yep.
have not the relatively new, not juniors, who have
Yeah.
yeah. Score Bandit was 2019. They never really performed after last Finnish nationals in Jyväskylä.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there was probably other factors involved, but we'll take that opportunity to slightly pretend that we crushed them.
Yep. Now, do you reckon that Datum's team here is going to grow into one of the more competitive teams, or is Datum just like chilling on a more casual team?
I'm actually unsure on what his plan is. If he has a staple to grow with, or if he's gonna he is a really strong individual player.
Hmm.
But oh, by the way, just as I decided to get a closer look at the scoreboard, and now Green
First
cracking
base.
first base, and now the, the
Oh,
the
denied.
gloves are off. The scuttle
Yeah.
is immediately going on.
I mean, did Red just try to take two bases at once there as well?
I guess. I mean, they lost one,
They
and
got-
let's just immediately try and see what you can
They
crack.
Yeah, they lost one, got one, and got denied in another. So it's kind of like that 30 seconds where the base is down, they've just bolted off to another base
Yeah,
to have a crack at
yeah,
it, right?
yeah. And it's
Yep.
oh, and blue stealing a
Oh,
green
that's a
base
nice fake. That's beautiful.
with it's really close. And red is under blue base while still holding a defense, but green keeps cracking, at least like half cracking it, picking a lot of good pack scores along the way. And red has actually now taken 2 blue bases, so they Now if they can keep the rest of the game. Oh, no, blue immediately went for it and finished it. Oh, did we lose? No, you're still with
What
us.
was that, sorry? Yeah. Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, this is really close to.
oh, this is gonna make a lot. Maverick just got a termination. Whew,
Yeah.
that might be a very fatal. Like 15 seconds of inactivity.
Mm. Now, red's reclaiming their base, and they've got someone set up in green.
But blue is the one to actually steal it.
Ooh,
Oh,
two
but
shot denied though.
2 shot denied.
By December, December is it? He's
Yeah.
having a great game. Like 4 denials, right?
Yep. And ooh, red base taken with green climbing from below, but red immediately responding. This is a really close game. I can hear them yelling, "Oike, oike," which just means right.
Right though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, and the deny on blue base, and green is now under. And will they finish it? Yeah, they.
I know.
And now blue is. Oh no! Will red lose? Yeah, man. From a
Insane.
from a slight lead, and now no bases are. Only a green is available, but do they have? Yeah, they do have players that can take the green, which will put them back in like a second position. Yeah, but now
Oh,
blue.
green hits.
Oh, and the
Oh,
deny,
shot
and
denied though.
but no.
Red. Red, and that's an upset
The
changeover at the very end.
gold diggers with the final base taking first place.
Wait, they were expected third as well.
Uh,
That's a huge swing.
yep, that is a big. But they can. They just need to find their way, find their coordination, and also get a little help from the strong red.
Yeah, true. The red does help, doesn't it?
It can, depending on how you
Yeah.
play it. And I would say a defensive game
Ooh,
is where
wait.
it shines.
Wait, something. What?
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the scores being input, and I'm confused. Wait. Okay, no, there we go. Oh, that victory points. What is that?
Oh yeah, maybe the rank points. Yeah, you get the score,
Gotcha.
and below that you got the rank, where lower
Yeah.
number is better.
Yeah. Okay.
Following
Oh.
this, we have the complete. So this might be fun for us, but for these three bottom performer, be the best of the rest.
Yeah. This is the wooden spoon game, right?
Yeah.
What it might shape up to be.
Let's see.
Now, in your scenes, do you find that there's typically some players which are like always attacking and some players which are like always defending?
Yeah. There
Yeah,
are
so
set roles.
very defined. Yeah.
You usually just try to rotate if available, but it is some people have better discipline for it. Some players are just too reckless on attack, so it's better to just keep them. No, you defend.
Yeah. Because set roles works well when only about 3 to 4 bases are being got by each team, right? Whereas when the base counts are going up to 10, a lot of the
Yeah,
time you don't really want to have those set rolls.
they start falling apart when the base count goes higher and higher. But
Yeah.
you can still have, like, if you have controlled rotations, you can still sort of apply them. But usually a high base game is synonymous with a bit of chaos.
Hmm. Yeah,
Uh,
in Finland, I'm guessing the base counts are usually low enough that you can consistently just have your strong attackers attack and not really need
well,
to get your defenders through too often.
yeah. And especially on the strong teams, they usually have good confidence with their own pack scores. That
Yeah.
as long as they don't drop a base, they should not worry about not being able to take one themselves.
Yeah, nice. Interesting.
This isn't football. You can score in many other ways.
Yeah.
I've always wondered.
Now,
Hmm? Go ahead.
oops. Alright, do you guys actually like you guys do tournament results, right? And have solo ladders and stuff?
Do what exactly you said?
Do you guys have like like results like the torn results that have like solo ladders and all that?
You mean for the playoffs or a solos?
Um, just
As
like
in,
the individual players in the
yeah,
teams event.
the single events.
No, so like still teams, but like people's average scores and how that
Uh,
sort of stuff.
I don't think. Basically, I know Slanish during those games in Gothenburg or where he hosts. He has like he gathers data to
Mm,
present that. Damn hacker always like
yeah.
13k 150.
Yeah.
But either way,
Man, 13k average on 10 minutes is insane.
yeah. But yeah, but I don't know if there's anybody making those tracks and keeping those averages here. Maybe there are some who,
Mm.
and I mean, you can always take all the stream archives and
Oh, that's a lot of
retro.
effort.
Yeah, I know it's a lot
uh,
of effort, but it is
yeah.
possible.
Nah, using Torn, it's like you click a few buttons and you get
Yeah,
it. But yeah, no, I do respect that it's only like valuable if you actually care about that stuff.
yeah.
So, um, yeah, blue, two bases early, right?
Also, I always have fun because I remember one time during Svenats in Borås,
Mm.
Hacker came off a game with two godlikes in the same game.
Jesus.
But this very next game he played against us, and that timing was like the closest Helios has ever been to Nexus. I don't know what happened, but he got nothing on me.
Oh, that's so
Absolutely
funny.
nothing. It's like
Nice.
no.
Yeah.
Get blackpacked. Get reversed. Go home.
Nice.
Okay, so this game is looking strong for blue, surprising, but
Yeah.
they
Green's brought it back as well. Their worm was kind of negative for quite a while, but
mhm,
they're finally going positive.
they turn it. They realized that they should. A base swap has initiated.
You reckon?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm being told the next game we are refing. I don't
Yep.
have to ref because we only need four people per team.
Yep.
Yeah, so I can stay for the next two games and then I'm gonna have to start.
Yeah, easy. Is someone swapping in for you?
I don't think we have anyone set, but I'll call someone in to hopefully uh, get some more bouncing around going.
Yeah, sweet.
So, yeah, there's been, or well, the base swap between blue and green did not really follow up. I mean, green's really rotated, but now red has decided to respond appropriately, which if green can capitalize, no, there's too much There's too much chaos in blue. Green will not be able to.
Yeah, man, green are really struggling this game.
Mhm.
They're just getting their pack is just having a real rough time.
Yeah, like as it said, they were here to have fun.
Yeah, definitely. Um, but no, as for first and second place, quite close.
Mhm. Uh,
Red's almost back. Is it 5 bases to 4?
it's 6 bases to 4.
6 to 4. Okay, so that means that Red probably have more pack points then,
Yep.
right?
They have the
Yeah, okay.
possible,
And
and they have now.
both teams have just got a base.
Yeah. And red is currently has presence in green, and blue has presence in red.
So yeah, blue are the main team that's still just defending here by the looks, which
Mhm.
is a good place to be in.
Yep. Though they should
Oh no, Red's actually back in their base.
Yeah. So
But
yeah, this.
now something interesting here is we've got 2 red players in green.
Mhm.
When you guys go to rotate a dumped base, are you bringing 2 or just trusting the one person to do it?
Depends actually on the team and the players.
Yeah.
I would say it's more wise to have someone high to score, because basically, if you're present somewhere, like upsets, like if you start like pressuring the red base, say in this example, there's less likeliness that they will go actually look for someone in green. Less
Mm.
likely. There's still some savvy players who realize this is a this is bait. There is something going on in the other base.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. A lot of denials just happened there, I think.
yep. Uh, blue.
So blue's set up quite nicely in red rather, and they're still holding their base not well as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
Do we do
denied
no?
though.
Oh, do
Oh
you
no.
have time? Yeah.
Oh,
The restart.
yep. Nice. So that player came in, red player came in,
Got
stunned the blue player.
got
It
shot.
counted as a denial on the scoreboard, but yeah, then their teammate bailed them out, shot that person, so the shooter could reactivate from the stun and get the base.
The
Nice.
fun part is that the second red player approached, but didn't have the time to actually
Oh man,
complete anything.
that's hectic. And yeah, blue is set up in red again.
Red still no, they're actually. I think they're even up in bases.
Oh, all of blue and red. Oh, is he gonna get it? He
Yeah,
gets it.
he gets it.
So
Blue
that
takes
is
the lead.
9 bases to 9 bases, right? Very even. Oh, the
9.
denial bonus will help red and put them in first though.
Mm.
Lots of greens in blue.
Yeah, green is looking
You've
to.
got you've got 2 red players shooting a dumped green base. Probably not the best use of time at this stage in the game, especially with blues under your base. Okay, let's go put blue into first. The final base that red need are a blue base. Interesting.
Which green
Which
is.
green are currently in. Red
Yeah,
are fighting for it there by the looks.
yeah, but like green is just set out to. We want to finish this base, and that's all
Yep.
we can fight for. Which they have nothing to lose, which is very
Yep.
dangerous for red, because even if red
Exactly.
completely outscores them, so long as and now blue is done. So this is
It's just gonna be too many numbers.
yeah,
And as long as blue knows to go back home and keep that red out and really farm those greens, I don't see red coming back.
yeah.
But
This
they'd,
is
they'd have to really muscle through to get that blue base.
or be very tricky about their taking position.
Mm. How close are they on pack though? Is it possible for them to just sit back and snipe it out? Oh wait, they're actually down 2 bases, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And looking
So
at the scores
that
for.
that Annex player, that's a lot of pack points right there.
Mhm. It's
11K.
44 to 47.
Oh, and he's hitting.
Oh no, a
Was that a
team
team
deny?
deny?
Yeah, that
That
was a
was a
team
team
deny.
deny. No, that actually throws the game for them.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
That's rough to watch, isn't it?
Oh,
My god. That could well be the difference. They've still got time to claw it back though, but
yep.
that was gonna slot them safely into first place, I
Mhm.
reckon. They're back
Oh,
in.
it's like reaching and it's like someone saved you, shooting you in the back before you even got the first shot.
Man.
Okay, they're
Red
in.
players set up,
They're under again,
going for it.
and they got. They're still. They're still. Oh, they actually rebound.
They got it, but they're still in second place is the issue.
No, no. They each
Oh
pack now
shit. Oh
counts.
yeah, it went back. It's
Every
gone
every
right back and
pack.
forth. Yeah.
Every pack counts now.
Yeah.
Red House holding a quite
Yeah.
strong position here. There we go.
Yeah,
Blue
they
sweeping them out.
bit more action at red as well, which it's action from defenders though. That's not the sort of action you want when you're in a pack point game.
Hmm. There we go. Red cracking
Red
blue.
spike in blue. Oh, who wins that one? Are you right to pull up the scores?
This is
Oof,
barely.
1,000 points.
Yep.
Thank God the team deny didn't cost him.
Oh, that would have hurt.
Yeah. Now, what does this KTE mean at the start of a lot of these prefixes? At least the start of a lot of these games.
Basically, their team is named. Let's see. So, yeah, Kattetan. That's their like team name. So
Yeah, okay.
they all have like a theme here going. I couldn't for the life of me tell what it means, unfortunately.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Morning. Final team player of Savants just arrived on the scene. Kind of
Yeah.
kind of funny that we like yes we got to sleep in tonight, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll sit and cast for the first 12
Yeah.
games.
Solid effort. How late is this running till tonight as well?
This day will be running according to schedule. It will be because it's both Cascades, so we basically get to be only have the playoffs tomorrow, where the final Cascade is scheduled to be finished at 11. Let's see. Oh, I always forget the 22:55 basically.
Ooh, that's
Late.
a long day.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Now
Yep.
I am looking, and if so long as my team can score well, our team's last game is at 19:38. Our hotel has a sauna that closes
Oh,
it closes at 9.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I am goddamn motivated to ride this through.
Oh man. Played a win now, played
Yeah,
a sauna. I
the
respect it.
I mean, this is Finland. They set up their sauna before anything, whenever.
Yeah. Oh man. No, it's like in Australia, halfway through the competition, there's midweek drinks.
Ah,
So the day before is you're trying to perform well enough to not have to play when you're hungover is the goal.
oh,
So place high or you have to play the morning after. So yeah, very similar theme.
okay. Back to the Cascades one to see. Uh,
We'd be back up to a high game
yeah.
now.
So
Yeah.
my teammates should be reffing this with MC, which is composed of the Mayhem Club, which is a bit of a combo with 3 members, which won the last junior event together with
Interesting.
Piac and Deva, who have a long history together. And I actually played with Piac for 2 years in a row in Tampere one-day tournament. He is really strong. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say that this is a high team on paper, so they must have. And how old are the juniors?
they're quite old actually. Like
Yep.
they were reigning juniors champions.
So kind of like a quite a strong, relatively young team then,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah,
Yeah, sick. That's good to see.
with two more a bit older players pulling them along.
Okay, I'm very keen to see these guys play.
And following them, we have Connection Lost, which is the trio of Tino, Valo, and Josu, with December and Detum. And on the green, we have one of the lower ends with Kokkevelutti, which is the old veterans. So
Yeah.
this should look to be a bit more traditional,
Mm.
orthodox. But as I
Well,
say that, blue is immediately
quick hits though.
there is like an immediate base rotation. It would seem.
Mm. Oh wow. Each team got one. What the hell? I never see that in Australia. What the hell just happened?
So did you just react like, oh shit, they are all dumping, might as well move on to, and they all reacted to each other and decided to rotate.
Yeah,
But then we want to make a quick maybe either a quick re-entry or try to hold down for a rotation.
that's crazy. That's like a quick call to make.
Yep. There is very few little distance in these spaces, and
Okay, true.
especially between red and green, it's like you're
Yeah,
daring.
no, this is feeling like a high level game. That's like some very clean paneling, some
Hmm.
very good watching of teammates while they take.
Oh, the
Oh,
deny
shot from.
from the
Oh,
back
and
ramp.
that's some anger between teammates there. He
Like
clearly
why?
was mad that
Yeah.
guy didn't watch his door. A place we've all been in many a time, I'm
Mhm.
sure.
Mhm.
Like I'm shooting the base, all you need to do is shoot the people coming in your door.
But
Anyway.
they're coming from every door. Stay more protected.
uh, Blues are getting their green.
Mhm.
They date him quick, two bases there.
Yep. Oh, there's a lot of yelling now. We can also hear the noise volume raising.
I gotcha. Um, that red setup, which base is that?
Uh,
That's green. Yeah.
yeah, the red is
Re-
has presence on green there. Ooh, with two blues looking to disrupt,
Oh,
but
nice. Nicely covered by the teammate.
mhm, stealing
Oh,
fourth base
that
against
was a
two.
very clean base.
Mhm.
Who's that? Pies, is it?
Yeah, Pince.
Pinson.
Ooh, and green going for their third base.
Okay, now, yeah, now green are the weak team of this game, but they're actually not too far behind. They're
You
doing
know,
pretty well.
they certainly are not. Like
Blues,
they probably have experience to read the pace of the game and keep pace with bases, but they would
yeah,
probably fall on the pack.
yeah, gotcha.
And here we go, blue making a scout back. Damn, what a clean up there. Ooh,
That's an intense skirmish at red base now.
yep, and start play the Benny Hill music.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can tell that the game's heating up now because a lot of the cameras keep on getting slammed into.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, I will be able to, if I misstep and just trip and fall, I will take a wall with me.
Yeah. Oh man. Right neck and neck between blue and red at the moment. Green have a heavy presence in blue base though.
Now, blue is one base behind, so if they somehow manage to just even out the bases, the lead for blue is, yeah, there we go. Oi, Oikein keski, right and middle. I hear Dito.
Yeah, no, as you heard earlier, like I've got some of the Finnish comms like remembered from back when GP came to Australia. So,
Yeah.
like,
Ota mina. Like when they want to edge their teammates to take it. Ota! Ota!
yeah. Oh man.
Okay, here we go. Blue has even taken a base lead. But red seems to have actually climbed a bit on the pack score. So they're now actually, if they can equalize base, they're a bit more even than they were last time. And yeah. Oh. Green having a 2-base lead on red. Red is actually falling behind the pace here of bases. Blue is actually climbing a bit with their pack scores. Blue base looks to be down, so not much activity there. Green gets, after clearing out blue, takes the red. So where are the red players? What are they
That's a good
doing?
point.
Like, they should be on... Well, no, actually, they're done with the green. So, yeah, there we have them. They finally found the blue base.
So yeah, they full swung to blue and got locked out for quite a while, did they?
Yeah, maybe they took a while for them to crack it. Also, I want to point out that base take there, where he got the first shot, managed to stun the first defender, and wisely, you have enough time to finish the base.
Yeah, nice.
Don't bother trying to desperately just.
And is that decision making that like separates the high tier players, right? Like
Yeah, like
the players that are calm while shooting a base, they know
Yeah.
that okay, I've actually still got 2 seconds. Where this stunned person, they may be dancing around, but they're actually just useless. So I don't need to worry about them.
just finish the base. That's the priority. Now these bases have a lot of like angles that can be vulnerable, but there's still quite a lot of steps attackers have to make. Though not as many. They have moved the baselines. Previously, if you look at the line map, the baselines were at the earliest ramps, which was quite a substantial distance. Now we are allowed to take to occupy the first sort of zone of the ramps. So now,
Yeah, nice.
now the basically the base area, like the line of sight for the base is like 2 or 3 steps away.
Yeah, that's much nicer.
Yeah,
right?
with that leads to the moment there. Every second you delay your base take is a second where someone from an angle you don't cover can approach you. So
And I really like this base design in the sense that you're never going to be safe from both doors comfortably. I
Yes.
think it's a really good philosophy to have. You should never be able to just happily shoot the base without being a bit afraid.
Yeah, these are. I really like the philosophy. These are, as I said before, these are bases that you can approach as a puzzle and basically crack it smartly or just rush it.
I genuinely might try to recreate these bases in our maze. I'm really liking the look of how they play.
Yeah. No,
This looks sick. Yeah.
no I still. Oh, the good old Swedish bases with the 2 entrances and the middle wall, and they're such a
You're a fan of those?
they are so great. They especially work for the base run format, like
Uh,
because basically you are not guaranteed anything in the
mm,
base.
yeah,
Like there is a half step and people
yeah,
are on you. Like
yeah,
so you have to control the area, the outside base area. And
yeah,
the fact that the area you try to control is not the actual base area, so opponents can still just spot you and like try to take the duels to
mm,
distract you, so that another teammate of the opponent can make the Hail Mary entrance. Oh, that's such a yeah. It's really
don't know.
now the downside is that you get very few. You do still get some, but you get a few. You get less like interesting spectator
Yeah,
mode.
that's what I was gonna say. That they're quite a functional base. They're not overpowered and they don't take up too much area. But I feel like there's less crazy stuff you can do in them because
Yeah,
they're quite simple.
yeah, and these
Oh,
spaces, as you
what is
said,
that worm?
damn.
Jesus.
So yeah, as you said, these spaces have very interesting setup. That there's a lot of interesting plays going on that you can actually see from these cameras. So
Yeah.
they actually make for some really good spectator base.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's always great when you can see a maze and just kind of envision how it plays. Like a lot of the
Hmm.
time, cameras are like you can see what's going on, but it's tough to actually work out where it is. I gotta say,
Yeah.
coming onto this stream, I wasn't expecting to be able to work out much, but it's very clear what's going on, and I'm really enjoying it.
Yep. That's fun to hear. So red with that final base really inching out.
Yeah. Now this is an insane result because that blue team, right, that
Yeah.
ended up in last place was actually after round robin far higher than that green team. So that
Hmm.
green team have played it very well to get that second.
Yep. They again, these are old school veteran players. They are
Mm.
able to read a sort of like when they play against other good teams that play more orthodoxly. They should be able to respond to that.
Yeah, a
Now,
team of kids dumping on them, that's scary, but
yeah,
like experienced to fit it like high level teams, that's easy.
yeah, we've spent the last 10 years solving that.
Yeah. Oh man. No, that's insane.
So, this will be the last game where I can commentate. The
Yeah.
green team,
No.
we have Gold Diggers, and then we have the Kit, yeah, yeah, Cat Titan on the red, and on the blue team we have the fun team again.
Yeah. I gotta say, on that last game, it was good to see such an even spread of scores on that red
Hmm.
team. Like everyone was between 10.5 and 9.5
Yeah,
thousand points. So
they,
like they're sharing around the responsibility very well.
yeah, which possibly tells to the actually rotating out to
Mm.
facilitate base takes, and they all being experienced enough that they can actually capitalize on any on any position. So I am actually joined. No, okay, I am not.
They don't like you, apparently.
Well,
Uh,
hey, it's not me they have to like. It's just that having
uh,
to stream. They have to. I'm leaving.
so a second person was gonna join you on your end.
I thought so, but no, they're just
Yeah.
here to lollygag. So red having a strong skirmish, which again, in this very slow start with, again, I feel like having two fronts to score pack, they should have this strong position. Blue seems to be missing someone. Uh, Maybe a late start, but hopefully they rejoin. 800 pack already. That's kind of good for. Hmm? Okay. Oh, there we go. They joined. No, no, he's left. Brandy is here with us.
Yep.
You see, his audio is bouncing back and forth.
As you want to continue with,
Okay.
I can try to find.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find. Uh, you can exit the outside and walk around. So basically, this place is on the other end of the arena of the lobby, and we don't want to pass like an active play zone.
Yeah.
Now we can actually
Oh wait, so you have to go through the maze to get out of.
to get into the lobby.
Oh really?
Yeah, but I can
Oh,
exit
man.
the building and re-enter via the just regular.
Yeah. Now something really interesting is happening here. Red have gone for a 3-person attack, while their 2-person defense is actually still holding up in red. That's amazing to see.
Hmm.
Like these two in the base are going insane. Look at that coordination. That's
And
sick.
inside also. That's both inside
What
is
the
really.
hell? Dude,
Yeah.
this is insane.
Hmm. And they've already like climbed a lot in their pack score. Green
Yeah.
managed to climb a little when they retook their own base. 3 on
Who are
3.
these players?
The red team.
Who are those? Who are those two in the base there?
They were probably. I would say it's Minorisa and maybe they were.
Wait, and that's quite a low ranked team as well, isn't it? This is.
Yeah, they.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, they were like third last.
Man, I am honestly in awe of some of the stuff I've seen the lower teams pull. Like this is clearly a very high level competition.
Yep. And
Let's see.
red is actually faltering a little with their score gain, but not enough to be a concern.
Yeah.
And the one like
I mean the fact that they were able to leave a 2-person defense and trust them to keep the base count low
mhm,
really puts your team in a great position. They
yep,
are not even dropping, they're getting denied.
yep. They're now in blue. Blue reset or yeah, blue has reset and or red has reset. Now
Blue hit.
first here we go and yeah, this is
Red
probably
hit.
no.
Oh, gets the deny.
They cracked from
Oh my
straight
god,
from the middle.
their attackers come back from attack and just seen 3 people in their base and shot them out. Is this the junior team?
This was made out of
No.
the red team is the let's see KT. Yeah, uh, they were the more like the junior team that has more experience playing together.
Mm. Yeah, no, they are playing amazing. This is sick.
Yep. And look at that steep. Look at the steep bend of
Right?
that. Oh man, holding blue, finishing blue. Yeah, having confidence that you can take it before the stunned opponent reactivates. They are playing a like textbook.
Yeah.
No, oh well, yeah, two free attackers, two defenders. That's actually quite. Unless they have a high defender. Here we go. Blue just found, and so red immediately positions themselves. This is the point where blue should have another one going in the front to really open up, but no, the red player got back in and reset the position. Green has been able to take 2 blues, so they're still somewhat in the game, but it's going to be hard for them to crack red's defense, I think. Oh, the green team actually gets some rotation on the blue base. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
red took
Oh my
another
god,
green.
look. Yeah, the It's almost impressive. That blue worm is maintaining a perfect 0 pretty much throughout the game.
Yeah, they
They're not negative.
the
Green shots onto red. Oh, blue, sorry. Wait, no, that
and
was red. That was red.
yeah, green got the red base now finally. They have
And blue is off their
mhm,
plateau.
yeah. Someone is supposed to take blue. Okay. Uh, there we go. Rotating blue. Uh, red team has equalized bases and is now coasting on their strong pack lead. And the green just took a base lead.
Interesting. Yeah.
They got the red actually. They finally took it.
Where so red's still defending. That's a lot of blues. A green still. Is that a warning?
Do we have?
Yeah. Red's rocking up.
Oh yeah, we have a warning on
But,
whom Mani
but
Papa.
green just got red base, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Neck and neck for first and second now.
Yeah, two base lead gives Gold Diggers neck on neck race.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and this is interesting. A free base lead might be hard to actually, though they don't need
Yeah.
though they don't need three more bases. They only need like one
Boy.
more. Blue.
Red has just dumped to blue.
Yeah,
Where that was a free base on red. What is
yeah
happening?
yeah. I would guess red realized that green needs to be contended more than blue. So the
Mm.
best way to defend your base is to let the other team take it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a bit worried because there's green in there. Red's getting blue. Red's also set up. So this is a split dump at this point.
Hmm.
They think they're behind, and they've just split up to get a lot of bases, which could pay off for them. However, green is getting those easy reds. So
Uh,
they've just got 2 bases, while green has got 1.
if they
Not a
are,
bad play.
yeah, if they are able to equalize, they will have the lead,
Mm,
and we do have time for
yes.
one more base reactivation.
And they're still set up in green, but the player that. Oh yeah, no, this.
They
They're
got.
still set up in green.
Oh,
They've
there are
got
also.
defenders back at red.
This could
Okay.
actually. This.
Could swing back, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, green goes and
And that's
oh,
a nice take. And they're
but green.
still set up in red. That
Yeah,
might. Oh,
but
green gets
green.
their blue though.
Yeah, the
They let. Oh
uncontested.
my god. This is just pack points now, right?
Yeah,
Oh look. Oh my god.
Gold Diggers
Well
actually
played
being
by
able.
green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only
God
took them
damn.
2 base lead. Okay, so I will be leaving
Oh
you now.
man. Ah, thank you for joining me. Good to talk to you again, man.
Yeah, good to you. See you later. I hope you have a nice day to enjoy
Yeah,
this
thank you.
Finnish
Goodbye.
nationals. Good night, good day, good morning.
And do you know if someone's replacing you?
I hope so. I'm sending someone,
Cool.
but I have to play now. So yeah.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye. Um, so I'm all alone now. I'm assuming someone will join me soon. I'm probably not going to stick around for too much longer. I'm guessing about half an hour or so if someone joins me, but if someone doesn't join me, I probably don't know enough to commentate alone. Mm. Hey, how you going? Jae-hung, right? Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hello,
how
hello.
you been going?
I'm good. You,
Yeah, not too bad.
Mr. Champ?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man. How's how's the comp been for you?
Uh, not that great.
I have noticed you guys have been struggling to find footing by the looks, right?
Yeah, it's like Australia all over.
Oh man.
It's really funny because it's similar problems as well, different players.
Really? What sort?
I know, but it's like similar like things we don't like adapting and adapting mid game and stuff like that. Stuff we had problems with in Hobart as well.
Yeah. What would you say the main problems were in Hobart though?
Uh,
Like it was because I thought Hobart like the main issue would be like the different format and stuff, right?
Funny enough, that wasn't actually the biggest. Well, you had to adapt to it, obviously, but I feel like
Yeah.
it was mostly the biggest problem we like. Obviously, after we gotten used to the settings and stuff, was usually like adapting mid game,
Yep. Interesting.
stuff like
I
that. Still
I have
working on that.
noticed there's been a lot of dumps in this competition, right?
Yeah, that is actually quite normal for Finnets.
Okay, interesting.
So and it's not really like in Australia as well, like where we wait until there's not enough time left for 10 of your bases to
Mm,
go, and then you do like the running back and forth between bases. It's not like it exists, but it's not as powerful here. It's also like, especially not on these bases, because it takes like the bases are like so big, so it's hard to like actually it's hard to do it like take them fast. Sometimes,
yeah.
especially if the other teams are set up. Unlike Hobart, where you kind of run in and you're like under it.
Yeah. No, that these bases are very interesting, I've been noticing. Because
Mm.
they're huge and they have a lot of crazy gameplay around them.
Yeah, there's
How
it's
how do you find them?
I played it in 2019. It's very similar to back then. It's very
Mm.
hard because you have to keep track of so many entrances.
Mm.
So it's a bit hard to like really know where to stand inside the base. Like you kind of have to, like you're gonna have your like back to one entrance. Like you're gonna have to back like either to like the front side or the back side anyway. So you kind of just know that where they are, and it's hard since there's walls and so
Yeah.
much going on, and yeah, you don't get like the visual. You kind of it's not as open as in Hobart, where even if you have like
Mm.
your back free, you can or not free, you can like you can still see the players and you know they're there.
Yeah.
So that's a bit harder.
Yeah, no, the
Mm,
complexity on these bases is insane, and I kind of love it. It looks really fun.
yeah,
Um,
I'm not sure how it would fit your play style, maybe because there's like not a lot of open ground. I feel like I'm not sure how you exactly play, but I feel like you're taking all the pack points from open ground and just running around, and it's like a lot of the things are bases, so uh, kind of have to run.
yeah.
Like there is sniper shots, but like
Uh,
which you can
oh,
take a
look,
lot outside, but inside it's
me personally, I get my points inside of bases, usually the other team's bases. But yeah,
others. Okay, that
that's
makes
where
sense.
that's where I like to play. So to me, these bases look really fun.
Yeah, they're big,
Um,
so it's a bit hard to it's
yeah.
hard to defend though because there's
Mm.
so many entrances and like you can't really keep track. Like,
Oh, we've just had a fall at green base. Oh,
yeah.
and they're getting termed for it. Oof.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
rough. That's rough.
like
I mean, fitting by the rules, but yeah. Um,
yeah,
no,
uncontrolled
it's
play
rough.
happens.
So yeah, what sort of teams are we looking at here? Now this is actually quite a high level game, isn't it? Oh, we've got because
Yeah,
Savant is in there, aren't they?
yeah.
Okay,
Savants are in.
let's tune in. Yep,
I'm not sure why.
Savant.
For some reason,
Indemnity.
it seems like Big Boss is logged in as Patalau. I'm not sure why.
He's running and stalling my card.
Probably, yeah.
Interesting. Well, it's a very close game so far, isn't it? I'm just trying to see the score on the board. So yeah, Savants are just barely in first. Yes.
Yeah. So, there,
Oh,
there.
wow, that was a hectic base take. Yeah, man, this is a really good game. So this is a quite a high tier Cascade game, yeah.
I think the Savants are currently, I think, third
Mm.
or something like that, and I think main club is fourth or fifth.
Yeah.
And then the last one is Pandemic, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
which are the
Pandemic.
home team, yeah.
Yeah, the home team.
Yeah. But
Uh,
they've got red. Are you also finding red's the strongest base?
yeah, it kind of is actually.
Yeah.
It's just since it's in the middle of arena, you get a lot of more control
Yep.
from it. It feels like. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. No, Savant's a second going into Cascades one, and then so that's yeah, and then Mayhem Club fourth, and then Pandemic were ranked seventh. So this is quite high, yeah.
Yeah.
Second, fourth, seventh. Yeah, that's pretty high.
It's definitely a close game. Pandemic are holding up pretty well. Holding onto that
Yeah.
like second, first kind of area.
Yeah. Yeah, but it seems
And
so weird
there
when
we
Power
have
is
Big
technically.
Boss taking his blue base.
Yeah. Well, it was Lexa that had the fall. I was lucky. It was Lexa is like pretty funny. Last time we played here in 2019, Lexa played with a team of like was the younger players.
Yeah.
Like it was essentially Lexa and I think four kids. So
Yeah.
there was at blue base. She just came in, destroyed two of the GP dudes, took, and then just like just ejected them. Like I think one of
Yeah.
them was Dark Omen, and then after that, then you see just four kids just running in like ducklings after each other.
Oh, that's amazing.
It was really funny.
So yeah. Which one's Lexa in this game?
Lexa is Pandemic. She's the one that's currently lost.
Pandemic.
She's the one that fell in Green Base.
Ah,
Seems
okay,
like.
yep. And she does get that green there. Interesting.
Hmm.
So green have 3 at red now. Oh,
Oh,
oh wow. That person got a great shot on him though. Kep's just got denied with like 4 of his teammates alive.
nice. Very unlucky.
Yeah. To get the chest shot off that too is very like there's a very good lunge, especially because it looks like there's an indent in the wall for your chest.
Yeah, depends on which side you're on, but yeah,
Yeah.
on the red, yeah.
That green player though still doing well to hold that base up for the
Yeah,
teammates.
it seems to
Who is that?
be. It's Elku. She's the only one that's
Oh,
small.
cool.
Elku,
Ah, okay,
she's
yep.
or Elk in the game. I'm not sure
Oh,
why they switched their names so much.
yeah.
I'm used to their old names.
Right. Like I knew like some players, and then I find that they've changed their aliases, and
Yeah,
I'm struggling to follow, but slowly learning people.
yeah. There's one in the Finnish laser tag family team. The what they're called is
Wait,
Maxa or yeah. I'm not very good
well
at
that is
Finnish pronunciations.
was that Smeagol that changed his name as well?
Yeah, Smeagol has changed his name as well as Minerva went by Milka before,
Yeah,
but people still call her Milka. So
yeah.
I think
Now this is like an insanely close finish on the buzzer.
yeah,
That just came down to pack points at the end there. No bases, but just really, really tight on pack. Who ended up? Are you right to pull up the scores? Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. So the
Nice.
home team expected to come last, right?
They actually went and pulled it off.
Oh my god.
And even with that, I was lucky that it wasn't an after game as well.
Yeah,
That is
is
insane. Like why?
2,000 points between first and third.
Yeah,
Jesus.
500 between first and second. That is,
Wow.
yeah, there were, yeah. Well, I like the fact that there's only one gold digger in green team that like in, but it's still gold diggers that ended up even though there's only one. that
Oh,
correctly
so
logged
Gold Diggers is like a previously existing team.
No,
and then
Gold
they changed it,
Diggers
right?
is Patalau's team. She plays with Maverick, Adama,
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Johnson, and Smork. But it's really funny
Yeah.
because they messed up the login card. But even if like they still have like it's still 1 out of 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like when we were at Aussie Nats and Tiger, because we have a
Why is
player
it
in
always
Stockholm.
Tiger? What did he do?
No.
Yeah.
So we have a.
Alright.
What do you mean he did? You tricked him into.
Okay.
You were the one that tricked him into, coming into the drinkies in a goddamn suit.
Tiger loves it.
Yeah. Also, like like the amount of pictures and videos you had of him when he had his birthday, it was insane. I don't know why. How? What? Why did you have so
He does
many?
a lot of stupid stuff. Every time I see him, he just does something stupid. I'm like, I might as well take a photo of that one.
You also did something very. Sometimes you do something, Mr. Brugg.
Pardon?
Mr. Brugg. I almost stepped on you when you were sleeping there.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I was going in to pull my pack, and then he was like
Yeah.
just laying on the floor, and I was like, I almost stepped you straight in his stomach. So yeah, this is gonna be a
was
why
good
is
that
the
morning.
why is the pair playing for Legacy? What is happening?
That's interesting, isn't it? Is the pair playing this comp? Like, I
Yeah,
haven't seen
Super.
him in.
No, so Super is
Yeah, okay.
playing. The problem is he was like his car, like so they Super, Slanish, and Smiley took his car up to Stockholm and then took the ferry and then up here. But then when he was going to it broke down. It was
Oh no.
it broke down like that was a thing that got destroyed. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
since they haven't shown up yet, I can say that it's oldies and goldies on green, and then it's which is
Ooh,
GP.
interesting. Yeah, no, this is my first GP game I'm getting to see, so that's
Yeah,
fun.
and then there's Legacy on blue, and then Fadek on red.
And
So
Fadekin, this is an insane game.
yeah, so it's Tiwu
So-
that's incorrectly logged in, and we should have.
Yeah.
Why is
So you're sitting this game, are you?
I am sitting this game, yes. Deva,
Okay,
Deva
so you're
came
watching your own team play. That's
yeah,
fun.
so Deva came and told me that like he asked Moomin to ref, and then it's like, yeah, Felix is sitting, Then Deva came and said that whilst Big Boss was ref, like here, and I was like, I do not trust anyone. I'm gonna go to Moomin and hear it from him. I don't trust anyone anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Tiwu isn't playing anyway, so he must have accidentally logged in or something, or it might have been Smiley might have accidentally logged in because Smiley
Yeah.
puts his card somewhere, so he might have just accidentally picked that one up.
Yeah. Are we ready to go back to the cameras?
Yeah, we can go back to the cameras, my bad. Yeah, well, it seems
Hey.
to... Yeah, it seems they've gone a red base. That was my bad.
Now,
Alrighty.
what is happening in this game? Why is there nobody? There's a green player at a base, I
Yeah,
guess.
there's a green player in red base now as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the tactic was for this game for Fadakin, so yeah. Because last time I was sitting commentating Fadakin at European, I was always at the. I always knew what the strats were, so I was just shit talking their strats
Yeah.
when they inevitably messed up at European
Oh,
Championship. It was like. I was like, didn't matter that I told everyone on the stream the strats because they never followed
Yeah.
it anyway. Like, and if I told the strats, they could have used it later anyway because no one like they didn't follow it at all.
Yeah. Movement's doing quite well in this base though.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing actually. I think Super is usually the one in base.
I was gonna say
Finnish.
I saw Bambi in there one game. He did not seem to enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Bambi doesn't like having to play a position. He likes playing areas a lot because
Yeah.
he's. In Sweden we call it like point horny because you have to like just go for points. Like Slanish is
Hmm.
also a player that like easily falls in that trap. I can fall in. I usually fall into that trap as well. But
Hmm.
that's mostly like it's less point horny and more like I need to get points because I'm getting absolutely nothing here. There's like no one here.
Yeah.
Oh, blue inside. Yeah, it's mystery. I got it. Okay.
Oh.
So it's a bit slow there. Let's see here. Yeah, Milky also for some. Milky has kind of changed his name, but it's like at least Milky in the beginning. That's also a
Okay.
name change.
So Milky is
Milky Macy no, something.
yeah. So yep.
Yeah, it's Macy is
see.
another GP player that's retired, so I assume he just put all of their
Yep.
names into all the other GP players that isn't there.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah. I see Katame. Yep. Interesting.
Well, this
Um,
isn't going very well. The GP is well,
I was gonna say.
we're not supposed to win
So
this match.
Legacy is 2 bases up. However, they are only like a few thousand points ahead. So GP. Oh wait, no, sorry, they're only 1 base up. So yeah, they're about on par for pack points. Faderkin's actually doing really well on pack points though. That worm is climbing really steep.
Yeah.
I mean, yours on like 3,400 with no bases, which is insane. Ooh, deny on Dark Omen. Interesting. So it seems like a lot of the action is at red.
Yeah, they have. It's weird if it is on red. Like, why are they all there? The tag ratios are all messed up. Like
Who's?
Fadakin. Like, there's only one over Earth's movement. Why is movement looking at the sky?
I mean, that's good for you guys though. Even if you're getting low on pack, if you just got heavy pressure on you, you can just get the pack points even if you're down on tag ratio, right?
Yeah. But it's like the tag like before this tournament we like started focusing on the tag ratio and it's like came a lot from like when we played Aussie nuts
Yeah.
and it's so like more like the important thing is like yeah you should have a high tag ratio this kind of thing like Super like he will either like usually have really high or really low because he often he plays the bases like inside he's often last line because he's really good at it that's kind of like his spot yeah there's green
Is that and that you're cleaning out the base?
yeah
But get shot out.
now Super is back in
Now-
the base yeah that is his spot
Yeah.
that's where it's supposed to be at
Now-
least
Yeah. Now what's interesting is GP they're down a base, but they're definitely catching up on pack points.
yeah, you're with casual 4.3 in pack, just
Yeah.
casually, halfway through the game.
Jesus. Yeah, that's
Casually.
insane.
Yeah. I really hate playing against Pepe and Yor. Like I'm not Pepe
Who's the
sorry,
first one?
Nick or Super Bro.
Nick, yeah,
Super
yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Sorry, his old nick was Pepe and that's how I got to know him. That was back in 2018. My bad. Yeah, so
Now, both Legacy and GP got a base.
there seems to be a lot of action on blue now because I'm hearing them screaming right.
Yeah, I mean Bambi was just in that base. Got shot out run into by blue players.
Yeah. Considering looking at this game, I feel like the Fadakin were trying to do like maybe a bit of a slow controlling game, but
I mean that works well out of a base that's in the middle that gets more pack points, right? And now Bambi's on blue.
the problem is that he isn't.
Oh, finish!
He gets
Yes,
it.
nice.
He gets it as well, the man. But it isn't
Um,
enough because they're so far back.
yeah,
They're back in pack points as well, so far back.
yeah. Now is okay, so Bambi is attacking with a second player. Is there much solo attacking in this arena?
No, like if you're actually
Yeah.
like going for the base, there's not a lot of solo attacking. Like
Yeah.
usually you go in
Is it,
in like
is there a lot of solo attacking
doubles.
in general in Europe?
Uh,
Oh no,
in
Moomin gets
Sweden.
denied with two teammates in there.
Uh, in Sweden,
Oh, yep, well,
yes, because our bases are very
yep,
different. Like it's much easier to get
yeah,
into the base, so then you can
yeah,
solo attack. And since there's only two entrances, as always, you know, like if you just know what's
yeah,
happening around, and it's like a small area, so you know what's happening outside.
yeah, yeah,
So that is much easier. Like Bambi does it a lot of times, like solo attacking. But yeah,
yeah,
usually,
yeah, no. 'Cause
like
there was a fair bit of solo attacking in Australia, right?
kind of, but not really. Like we, I guess so. Wasn't very good at
Mm.
it, considering he went, considering he also went out with what was it, 11 deny shots and no base
Yeah,
or something like
that's
that
true.
in one game.
Um,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
Now
uh,
that was Milky getting his base.
yeah. I feel like
GP have
they're,
reclaimed the lead.
I feel like they're. I'm wondering if they're gonna do like some like off strat, maybe just like dump the base at like there's too late already, I think. But
Mm.
they should have like they should have dumped the base a bit earlier. They seem to be going at least Smiley and Slanish was at blue base.
Mm.
So yeah, because if they not sure if they do
Ooh,
the base
that's
dump now and just
such a
like do
clean
the
sweep.
if they do the Aussie base dump and you go between bases, which is a bit hard here, but you can.
Is it really
Uh,
called the Aussie base dump? I hope not.
it's not called that, but the other name is in Swedish.
Um,
Like our name for it is in
yeah,
Swedish, so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
easier
yeah.
to call it
That's
the Aussie
fair.
base dump, I guess.
I get. I thought that was an uncommon thing in Australia.
The
At
Aussie base
least.
dump.
Oh damn it!
Yeah, but everyone was doing it in like every dump like that
Really?
happened like was always like that. You never stayed really, right? In
Oh, that's
like when
weird.
Hobart, you never really like if you
I-
dumped like all the teams like Raptors for example, they dumped us like twice. At least
Yeah,
in our games,
yeah.
and
No,
they
Raptors.
like they go like to one base and then go to other base and then one base and then other base all the time.
Yeah, I
So
feel like in the high tier of Australia though, it's not very common, right?
maybe not, but we didn't really play that much in the high tier, so yeah.
That's true.
I only stopped. The only thing I did was stop Vikings from winning literally everything that wasn't juniors or women's. That's the only thing I managed to
Yeah,
do. They
yeah.
didn't win. The Vikings didn't win lore. That's the.
I mean, I don't think I was ever going to with Beefy. He's too good at lore.
Yeah, I think
Even so.
I think I would have a bigger shot if Moomin was there because like Moomin was coaching me in during
Mm,
the round of the first round. He was coaching a bit like because he knows
yeah,
like he got what was it like
yeah.
second or third in the what's it called the
Mm,
worlds. So yeah, here we have the scores again. We have well GP or oldest in goalies, but it is GP. It's the old GP.
yeah,
Uh, 4 bases, 32k, so they won with 4k pack points. Yeah, and then we have Federican.
yeah.
Federican actually pulled back in pack points, or it was maybe more like Legacy that was falling behind more.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, Legacy started the game really well, but GP kind of opened it up and just got a bunch of bases, which
yeah,
Legacy just couldn't keep up with.
it seemed like
Um,
they just literally just walked into red base if they so chose to at
mm.
like one point. Uh,
Moomin and Bambi went on a bit
yeah,
of an attack, but a bit too late by the looks, yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, they should like considering they didn't get the bases there either. Like they probably should have went around the 8 minute mark, like right when GP got their third. They probably should have went.
Yeah,
They might not have caught up to GP, but they could have caught up to Legacy, which would at least
yeah.
been good for
You never want to be
placement.
in more than a one base deficit. Like playing a slow game is fine, and you can usually afford to be one base behind, but you never really want to be two, do
Yeah,
you?
it's a bit like if you're because they must have known they were third, considering the bases that the other teams were taking. Like,
Yeah.
they must have known they were behind. So like at that point, you probably should change something. And that's what like we failed a lot in Australia, and we failed here yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I will leave you now. Actually, I will leave you with Pietu or Piach.
Okay. Easy.
So he will join you. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to my team and
Sounds good.
hear them scream at each other for the next 10 minutes. So well, we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Oh
nice
yeah.
hearing
No
from you
worries.
again.
Thanks for joining me, dude.
Thank
All right.
you.
See ya.
See ya.
Um, I'm once again alone, but I think I'm being joined soon.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, how you going?
So, Piach here from the Mayhem Club.
Mayhem. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um, now I'm just trying to remember which one that was.
uh, we have me, so Piach, Deva, Ika Pinse, and La Alari, Ellery, Lauri. Yeah,
Okay. Um,
but
cool.
nice,
Sorry.
nice to meet you overseas.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. No. Have you played much outside of Finland and stuff?
Only in Sweden, I think. I haven't
Yeah.
participated elsewhere. Hoping one day to come to the Australasia side.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, but that's
Is it actually a comp that many people are looking to go to?
yeah, I would say it's like what the place to play laser tag.
Oh, really?
Still, like
I have just been watching this competition and just thinking, man, I need to get back to Finland. Like the level of competition there is amazing. Like I think even kind of like the lower tier players in this competition are doing really, really well, and I love to see that.
yeah,
Um,
I think we have
no,
pretty good level of competition here.
yeah, yeah. Which site are you from?
I'm from Helsinki, Helsinki and
Yeah,
Vantaa
sweet.
side.
Yep. Um, so yeah, I played in Helsinki like back in 2019, but like not for an actual competition, just to check it out. Um, how long have you been playing for?
Mm, I think I started around 2016 maybe. I started as an operator 2015 or something like that. So
Oh,
I
oh, nice.
yeah I
So,
watched the boys
so do
play
you
and
own Helsinki?
yeah
Oh,
uh,
that's sick.
or like I used to work there, but then I ended a few years back. But yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
like me and Deva and HR Jones from Isamaksa team. We are actually like arranging the members night. We have a small organization for that, so all the members night are
Yeah,
run by
nice.
us.
Yeah, sick. No, yeah, I would have probably met you back when I was there, but not had any idea of what was
No,
going on. 'Cause
yeah,
yeah,
I think
that's so cool.
yeah I think I didn't work anymore at that time, 2019,
Ah, okay.
but yeah,
Yeah. Now, did you like design bases back there, or because something I was wondering is, it seems like a lot of Finnish bases are like raised up from the rest of the maze. Is that a common theme?
yes, I think it just comes from the like importer of the devices. So there is these
Yeah. Okay.
two or three brothers who own like the franchise here in Finland, and they are they are handling the mazes or like overtaking
Okay.
them. So it's like common thing
They,
to have raised bases in Finland. Almost
yeah.
every site has those.
They seem to make a pretty competitive maze by the looks as well, which is good.
Yeah, these are pretty good. Of course, Helsinki was also built by GP partly, like they were
Yeah.
designing it, and Now we had an
Ooh.
extension in Vantaa side, so just next to Helsinki. The area is now a bit bigger, but we didn't have time to like rearrange the bases. But let's see. I hope we can do it maybe next summer when it's a bit more quiet or something like that.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Um, now, yeah, are you looking to go to Worlds or anything like that?
Would be really nice, but I don't like. I think in Finland there is like maybe few teams which have stayed together a long time, so Legacy, OG or
Mm.
GP, and then like few others. So we are like pretty split up. I'm now currently playing, I don't know, maybe fifth competition with different people in my team. So
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah,
yeah, I played with Deva quite a lot, but like would be nice, but
yeah.
I'm not sure if we can make it.
No, that's fair enough. Um, yeah, I'm I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can get to Europe anytime soon. I feel like there's not, but I want to.
Yeah, but definitely if you
Man.
come, I would recommend to like go at least to Finland and Sweden, likely also Germany if
Yeah,
they have sites. So if you're here,
yeah.
try to get as
So
many as you can.
last time I checked out those three places, but I was mainly there for Sweenats.
Yeah,
But I think, yeah, I want to play. Watching this competition has made me pretty certain I want to play a competition in Finland. I'm not sure if that's Finnish nationals or like a European Championships or Worlds one day, but your scene looks so strong. I really want to visit
yeah, that's nice to hear.
it. um, no. Now these teams playing at the moment, they're some of the lower teams, right?
Yeah, let me just check quickly on this bigger scoreboard. Actually, yeah, there is,
Oh,
let's say, the ping pong. That's the junior team. They are
yeah,
from the lower tier, and also, of course, these both Isamaksa and Gold Diggers. They are now on the lower part of the Cascades, but I'm a bit surprised how low now the Isamaksa team is actually playing. They are
yeah.
really good players. Smeagol and Minerva, really good players, and Mina, of
Yeah, I
course,
think
also.
I
So
was surprised by that as well because they're some of the players that like I recognize from like previous competitions and stuff.
yeah, and this is
So
basically team they have played before. Well, four of them are family members, so like
yeah,
they knew each other. Well, I'm expecting them to climb up quite much in the first cascade. Uh,
yeah, fair enough.
I think they just have like a missed day yesterday. Today it has been looking better.
Yeah, they've been clean today. I'm pretty sure they've been looking like they're playing well.
Yeah, but of course then the
And
gold diggers,
yeah,
it's
and they are stomping this game.
yeah, yeah. Of course, gold diggers they have like one player from Helsinki, two from next city Tampere, and two from Sweden. So they are really really mixed team.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's fair. Um, and this is the newer junior team, right?
yeah, ping pong. That's the like mixed
Yeah.
juniors from many different sides. I think. Yeah,
Oh,
multiple
interesting.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been
Now,
like
how
keeping.
old is their captain?
Ah, if I say young, is that enough? Maybe I would say what? I try not to hurt anyone. Maybe 14, 15, I would
Yeah,
say.
see that is insane to be running an entire team of like young players no less, which are even harder to captain at
Yeah,
like such a young age. That's insane that they're like keeping up in this comp.
yeah, and they've been still giving good push every now and then.
Hmm.
And for example, now now gold diggers they are not that far away from. Oh,
Yeah.
one shot denied.
Oh, why did he shoot that? There was so
Yeah,
many greens alive.
yeah.
Oh man, who was that?
But like,
Um,
okay, now blues getting the red, so getting harder, but they still have 1 minute, so basically 2 bases is possible, but
Yeah.
really hard
Very
because
much are decided first,
yeah,
unlikely, unfortunately.
yeah.
But yeah.
But I think it's like if you have over three or maybe three persons defending, it's really hard to crack the base. With only two,
Yeah.
it's quite doable. They are so big that if
Yeah.
you have like 2 against 2, it's actually I think more on the offender side. But
Yeah.
then if you're alone, of course, you need to travel quite far distance on outside of the bases. So that's a bit
Yeah.
hindering thing. But
Mm. Interesting. The game, yes, split open quite far by the looks.
yeah.
Now, is this next game that we're looking at? Okay,
Well,
so the next game is the top three rated teams. I think I was planning on heading off after this one, but I kind of want to watch the top three teams play.
yeah, you're welcome to stay here with me. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, no, so I'll
yeah,
definitely be hopping off after that, I reckon, but I'll stick it out a bit.
yeah,
Um, and this one finishes with quite a decisive green victory.
yeah, definitely. No question there.
Hmm. Um, but no, did you watch how like the Swedish and Finnish guys went when they came to Australia?
Yeah, partly. I think I was on some business trip, partly on there,
Yeah,
so I missed few
yeah,
games. But of course, it doesn't matter if they are Swedes or something else. If Europeans are going for Australasia, I always try to like keep up at least on some level.
yeah, that's sick. Yeah. Um, yeah, what was kind of the feedback like? Yeah, how'd they all find it? How does our competition look from like an outside perspective is what I'm wondering.
Uh, well, I think it's really good organized. That's like
Mm.
one biggest difference between us Europeans and at least in Finland and comparing. Of course, you have so large scene that it's easy to arrange stuff.
Yeah,
But on the other hand, it's really interesting when you take on the loading station and so on, no stunts. So
mm.
it's completely different game on that perspective.
Yeah,
Uh,
I remember when we came to play in Europe, it doesn't seem like there's that many differences, but the game plays completely differently.
yeah, yeah, and of course it's like we could try out sometimes. I think at least the teams which were attending at the Australian Championships, they were training with those settings. I can remember when
Mm.
GB was attending, we were having members night where we had like, of course, we don't have like load stations, but we didn't use stunts and so on to like we raised the fire rate and so on. So just
Yeah,
to like get familiar with that, because even
yeah,
though
no,
it's a long competition, it's better to have at least like some experience on that.
yeah, for sure. And you guys obviously prefer your the one shot of second and stuns, right?
Yeah, at least I prefer it.
Yeah.
It's
Look, I do as well. I think it's a far more interesting game. I love stunts in one shot a second.
yeah, it leaves room for like actually pretty good dodging and so on.
Yeah,
Everything's still
yeah,
possible.
yeah. It's good stuff. There are definitely like some different skills you get for two shots, but no, I've been leaning towards one shot the longer and longer I play. I think I still
Yeah,
do need to play more like actual competitions on it though.
yeah,
Yeah, it's good stuff.
yeah,
So these are our top three teams, though, yeah?
yeah,
Savant, Legacy, and VP.
yeah,
Fun.
yeah. It's pretty hard to say who will take this tournament
Yep.
home. I would say it's these three teams which are the like biggest contestants for that.
Yeah, interesting.
But between them, really hard to say. Uh,
Yep.
because I think even we could keep up quite well with the sevens, but then with GB kind of lacking still. It's like even though they haven't played in a long time, they still play pretty good together. And
Yeah.
you know, if there's this like if it's not the like finals, but you have these cascades where there's the third team, they like
Yeah.
even just the name GB means that
Is enough to
the
scare
other
everyone off.
yeah the other team is not like going to that
Mm.
base, and it's really hard to crack then when you are like attacking alone. So, but I've seen like a connection lost here with also some mixed team. They are not like fearing anyone. It's good like if they are on the same game with us and the OG or GB. Uh,
Mm.
I know that then I can count that also the other team is trying to push there, and it
Yeah,
gives you
nice.
more room to do stuff.
Yeah, and we did see like GP was stressed in the last game they played. Like they won, but only in the second half. And getting that base early.
Yeah.
I might actually have to be right back there. I'll just be like 30 seconds,
Yeah.
like a minute.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Alright, bye.
Okay, while we wait for our extra cast, I'm continuing here. So let's take a bit more look on the scoreboard here. So Legacy having 2 GB bases might have done actually, and Heikki going also for base. No, it's actually R who got it.
Sorry, I am back.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
GBs. I'm not sure if they have like forfeited their base. I would bet like not completely, but they are not getting well now. Easy going for the red, but it seems that 4 green bases have already lost, so there seems to be
Jesus, yeah, they
yeah.
they're bringing it back, but that's a rough start for GP. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
Um,
they are pushing red now. Like, yeah, you can see it, but
yeah,
I think they have been
that's
pushing it
3
from
of
the
them.
start. So free
Yeah.
green for everyone else. It's might
Yep.
be not optimal because now if GP gets red, uh, they would need to go for blue, so that leaves empty space for
Mm.
their base also. Of course, maybe they are hoping that Legacy will defend the green one from the reds, but it's not going to work at least.
Yeah, I
Heikki
was gonna
taking the
say,
base.
is it like a wise decision for GP to just dump off the bat?
I'm not completely sure that that's the best thing to do.
Okay.
Of course, like because the red and green are really close to each other.
Mm.
Like it's maybe 10 meters from like ramp border to one from second. So like it's pretty easy to defend the green and also push red at the same time. Of course, these teams are a bit higher tier, so hard to crack, but still.
Yeah. It's really weird. There's so few people on the cameras, and your gets his red base.
Yeah,
Like, where where is everyone?
I think green might or GB is going for blue. At least
Okay.
I can hear the sound coming near me, and I'm sitting next to blue, so
Yeah, red are getting their free green bases.
yeah, they are finishing up with the green quite fast. I think Noob will get the base and then they can just focus defending red and shooting back on the blue for GB. So might be also. I think this is likely to end up favoring Sevens because they have now the setup they want. They can
Yeah,
just
how many have Savant dropped?
uh,
Um,
7
like
from what 3 bases.
3?
Yeah, and it's on the middle, so you could actually pretty good lanes from like red to blue and also
But-
from red to green. So
But it looks like Savants aren't really defending much anymore. Like somebody just got their base uncontested and they looked frustrated about it.
yeah, I'm not sure actually what they are doing. Of course, there's always room for miscommunication when you have the like international
G-
team.
GP are just so clean with breaking that base together. Like it's all so synchronized.
Yeah, it's lovely to see that 3 years in between, and they still got it. Of
Yeah.
course, when you consider how long have they played together before the like 10, 15
Yeah.
years from like site operators to. But yeah, of course they are missing Maisie, who used to be their like #1 defender, and of Kuutamo,
Yeah.
the second latest player in the team. But I'm like, I like still the team. It's so competitive. You never can count them out. Like
Yeah, for sure. I
and
mean, yeah, they're just like muscling their way through these heavy
yeah,
defenses, right?
yeah, and like I'm not sure if I have ever won a game where GP has played, so that's like the next big cross to to
Yeah.
take.
Dexter gets his blue base. Don't know what's happening with red team. They're not defending, and I haven't seen them on cameras for so long.
Yeah, it's shame that we don't have like outside base cameras. Because
I mean,
on the midfield there is quite a lot of action likely going on.
okay. Yeah.
At least I can hear quite a lot from like between red and blue.
Yep. I mean, I don't know what's happening. It just looks like GP are just walking through their bases so easily at the moment.
Yeah.
Blues are back in red though.
Yeah. Two
Oh,
shot denied.
oh, gets the deny over the top of him. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so what must have been happening is red were just pushed out really far and they've all collapsed back in very effectively.
Yeah. Big boss now there. Oh yeah, and kept so yeah. 2 from the 3 Swedes at least there. Oh, hacker getting
Oh my god.
giving a 2-shot denies. That's also plays very well for them. Extra 500 points from there, minus 1,000 for the Blues. So
Yeah.
But-
Red are set up in blue. Green taking shots on red. Oh,
and
that's nicely defended
nicely done.
themselves.
Yeah.
And that was Hacker, yeah, yep, makes sense.
It always makes sense when there's the Wonder Boy going around.
Yep.
Oh.
I was surprised. How'd Hacker go in solos?
I think he played. I need to check because I'm not actually sure. Did he attend?
Yeah, okay.
Because
But as it's gonna finish off, GP, they keep on doing this. They keep on losing in the first half and then bringing it back in the second half.
yeah,
Legacy gets the second, but not by far at all over Savant.
yeah,
Interesting. I'm surprised Savant didn't get more blues. The blue didn't seem. I guess it was defended, but it didn't seem insanely heavily defended. But yeah.
yeah. I'm pretty
They were-
sure that Hacker didn't play on the solos.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I can't see, like, these are ranked grids I'm looking through, and he's not in the top 10, so so
Yeah, you'd
yeah.
expect that there. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Um,
Yeah, and actually the last game where GP played, I was also reffing then, and like for me it seemed for the first like 5 minutes that they are really lacking bases, they are getting denials and so on, and then suddenly just
they
keeping up.
just decide to start winning. Yeah. Oh man. I think that is gonna do me though.
Yes.
Thank you for having me on.
Thank you very much to being here. It was lovely to have someone also from other places. It's always
Yes, it
good to
is.
have these like conversations, and you don't need to like just explain what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's really interesting to check out a different scene. I'm wondering if I'll end up on again tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much. I'll let you get to it. All right, bye.
Thanks. Bye. So we have connection lost on red, fade out in green, and cat head on blue. It's one base for everyone at the moment. Back point pretty even with connection lost and fade arcing, bit favoring connection lost at the moment. But they have also actually quite a lot because they have 3 denials already. Slanes securing the base.
Yep. Red one.
So what is happening? So got that then trying to defend their base at least on the
Actually,
far end of the
and they've been defending pretty well because they've
Yeah.
given 3 denials.
yeah.
It's actually surprising how like defensive these younger teams are.
Yeah, of course, like it's maybe one of the easiest tactics, but and also quite hard to crack other bases, but they still do it.
Yeah, I remember when I started playing, we always basically did a full dump.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not maybe the best idea. Of course, defending
Yeah,
is
I mean, it's very nice to see that they are doing it.
yeah. And I think they have pretty good back skills. What I have checked, they have good grips. They are moving fast, and at least they know their way around the maze. So you never should count out them. So now I can hear that blue team is going for the red base. Let's see how Pablo can hold it. With Detum. Red getting now easy blue bases, and they can send more defenders for their own base. Okay. Got that they're now getting inside red. And that's the base. Good.
Nicely done.
Yes. Now greens and reds on the blue base, so there's a good chance for the blue team to go on their backs to get some points.
Hopefully they also noticed.
Yeah, because
Green
now
base is pretty. There is one defender.
there's one, but now green is attacking red also.
Yeah.
And nicely there. I'm not sure. Fedakin has felt like a quite defending side here when I've seen them. But I think that's like usual Fedakin.
Yeah.
They maybe send Bambi out, look out for the base. And on the latter part they send the rest. Yeah. On the green I think is it Bambi on the front ramp?
Yeah, I think he went in.
No. Yeah, it's Bambi.
It's really difficult to see.
There's some action on the red. Smiley going for the base. Denied. How about in the green? No action. Blue. No, red getting it. Ah. There.
Yeah, the blue team has catched up pretty well in score.
Yeah, they have still time for 2 bases, I think.
They are all in red now.
But while the green is going, so let's see. Moomin getting that one done. the only thing they can get. Is there time for? No, there is no time for next base, so it's only on the packs now. Feidakin.
They tried, but they got denied.
Oh, so that's the game there.
Yep.
So I'm not sure. Is this a surprise? I think they are pretty like really different teams. Connection Lost and Feidakin, but hard to say which is like on top of each other. So
Yeah, I think either can win the game
Yeah.
basically. But yeah, the blue team got really close. So
yeah,
that's nice
that
to
was
see.
good. Without the last base for Moomin, it could have gone either way around.
Yep.
So what we have next? Uh, so next up, Savants on red, Legacy on green, and Nakkisämpylä on blue. So two top tier teams and one from the ninth place. So Savants on red, so they have the middle base. Legacy having the green. And Nas then having the end base. But I think we can give our turn to Elvytys Kielto ladies and head out for our tactic and refereeing shifts. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, now we have been talking with Deva and Piachi, and that's over, so we can concentrate on the game. From Elvytys Kielto, I remind or that it's only a name. Mrs. Turtle and Snapper
Yes, we are here.
giving some maybe not so
Maybe Maybe not so technically oriented
Yes.
explanation, but
Yes.
explanation anyway.
Yes, and we are having in the game, if I see right, Savants and Nakkisämpylä in the blue base. They have placed Coast, who is sick, with Salt.
So unfortunately, the Ghost is not able to play, but happily, Salt was able to lead or take care of the team. I think there's some movements going on. Situation seems to be a little bit heated. These are already quite high quality games, and more experienced players will continue a little bit later, and in this evening we will see which players are playing against each other in finals tomorrow. The junior team Nakkisämpylä has played very well during the whole tournament, but now they seem to be in a little bit trouble. But they are playing against very experienced teams.
So did the Savants begin the game as they began the earlier game by going to the blue base and taking that?
Is it that Savants already
Savants
have two red bases and one blue base?
Really? They have green base?
Oh, that's
You're
Savants.
looking
Sorry.
into the some situation with Legacy. I
Yes.
think Nico's West was not working, or something else, because there's three
Yes, that's weird.
Nikos. One is shooting, or
Yeah, I think R is really
he wants to
yeah.
win this game,
yeah.
taking three Wests.
He's really serious.
Yeah. I guess the two Wests haven't been working.
Yeah.
Does this one work also? Because he gets minus points only. Savants has taken two green bases. Legacy has three bases. So it was Legacy who visited blue base at first. This is a bit too tiny for
Yeah,
older persons. So
I was just
We are just
thinking about
guessing.
that, so it's a little bit difficult to see.
yeah, we're just guessing
yeah.
what is.
I should get glasses, I guess.
We're just guessing what happens. So the blue ones are staying at their base. We can hear how Apo is communicating very well. He's very strong in communicating. He does it very well.
Yeah, they are defending blue base, but they are not getting very much points.
Yeah.
Is it indeed something wrong with RS West still?
Yeah,
Because
something wrong. He
he's
doesn't
not
get points, anything.
he's not scoring.
just playing not so good.
Well, that's hard to believe because he always plays so good and well. But now I think they are the Legacy is trying to take the blue base, but someone of them got minus points.
Okay. Shadow? No, it was Regency.
Regency, yes.
Yeah. Clearly we don't see it.
Yeah. Luckily you have glasses on. You are able to read it.
Something happening, something happening. I think there's action in blue base, also in green base. Red seems to be quite quiet. No. Trying to. No. Then we see Jus taking the base.
Okay.
Yes,
So now-
he's very quickly. He got
Yes.
it.
He's very fast.
Yes,
I
he
didn't
is.
even see him, just a glimpse. He ran so fast.
Yeah, he is fast. Is the red base quite empty? No? Luckily, Rex didn't shoot the base.
Yeah, it was close because
Yeah.
now the base was full of reds. They are defending.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to play against these experienced teams because
Yeah, there's very
yeah.
skillful.
Yeah.
For example, Big Boss is very good with the West.
yeah, and
No
they
mistake.
play so good together.
Yes, but Apo tried to come in the base very strongly, but
It was brave.
yes, I think Elk is behind the base. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think it's quite a good place to hide there.
I don't think she, yes, it's Elk, but why don't we see her in the... I think she has changed her nickname. Legacy coming in. Yes, they will taking the base. Oh, did he manage to take it? Yes? If I see.
I think it's better that you are watching by yourself also and not relying too much for our explanation.
Thank God we have live pictures here.
Oh no, I just
we hear
realized that
shouted that.
we left music on. Sorry, I put the music down now.
No, it was not on.
Ei se ole musiikkia ollut koko aikana päällä tänään. Otas desktop-ampia vaan pois. Pidä se pois vaan päältä. Se desktop.
Yeah. So somebody on the blue base, it seems empty, but outside of the blue base is action still. We see the blue ones in the red base trying to get it. I think also Legacy wants to have the blue base. No, the red base. Yes. Savant is going to the blue base. I think they will be taking it.
There's not much time left, so the teams are doing their best to get more points.
Yes, someone knows that Legacy will does want the blue base and the red base, so they are in both. Well, someone is missing also all the blue bases. They took only 3 Legacy bases.
But that is really a mystery what happened to the RS Vests. And,
Yes,
and
he's still
how
having anything, nothing.
Yeah, it has affected to the game.
Yes,
because
strongly
yeah,
because
yeah,
he's
Legacy is now second, but
look at the dance in the blue base.
oh,
Was
that's
it Noob?
nice.
Yes, it was Noob.
Oh, game is already over.
Yes, but something strange on the legacy team because Aaron didn't get any good play.
Yes,
Yeah, and he's
he's a strong player and
Yes.
normally gets a lot
yeah,
a lot of
something happened.
score.
Something happened, I think.
Yeah. If it's some technical problem with the West, I hope
I
it
think
will
it
be
was
fixed.
because he has. We see 3 Nikos. So the next game is about to begin. I see my son on the blue base. I think Tino has not been playing so well as he can because he's very talented. But I have been thinking about the few games they have played that he's getting his engine started. And Jossu, very strong communicator. I think we will be hearing. No, they were in the red base. Sorry.
And was it so that we were able to hear Jossu's voice from the arena while we were standing on the lobby?
Yes.
So she's really a strong communicator
Yes,
with a
she's-
great voice.
Yes, she's really good communicator, and you will always know that it's Jossu when you hear her voice.
And it's very important to keep the team well informed and communicate well. It's
We should also do that, but
Yeah.
I don't think we have managed to do that all the
we
time.
did it yesterday a couple of times.
Yeah.
So we should be happy about that.
Yeah, happy about 2 games yesterday. Ika coming to the interview. Kenetä?
Se on ihan hyvä vietä. Sun vissiin.
Kiitos. Eikö
Mun pitää
haastattelu?
Oh, Snappa just got some lunch, but we
Yeah.
didn't get Ika for an interview.
Yes. And we are having the so-called GP company on the blue and the Jyväskylä team on green. And I see that my teenagers have started quite good. Red ones are attacking to the blue. Blue went to green. What happened on the red one? Is it empty? Blue one.
looks like.
Red is going there. No. So Valojääkäri tried to get in the blue.
Yeah, but the blue ones are defending the base
Yes,
quite
but
well.
I saw them on the green base also. Did they just?
Have they divided their team?
Yeah. Looks like the blue ones went back to their own base. Red ones are shooting them quite well. Do we see somebody in soon? Yeah. Good defending because we don't see players inside the bases.
Yeah.
No.
So they are able to defend their bases and still take scores from other
Yes. Yes.
teams, and that's really difficult for us who are not so experienced. But
Yes.
experienced players are able to divide their forces.
Yes. And we see that red went somewhere else because in the blue base happening nothing. And we hear Jossu communicating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear it clearly.
Clearly, yes.
But no bases has been taken yet.
One blue on the red base. Did he die because no one in?
Yeah,
Nobody taking the red base?
looking empty.
Yes. Now I see the typical Tino game, getting scores and doing something positive. Somebody's on the blue base again. So the green base is empty, clearly, because legs are just hanging around.
But green ones are leaving a little bit behind. They
Yes,
are not scoring
of
so
course.
much, although they have this home field advantage.
Yes. Red ones are no. December was trying to get to the red base. Okay, green ones are on their own base. 3 inside immediately when somebody tried to get in. It's quite interesting to hear the communication from the blue base. Clearly the red ones are near the blue base and the green base. Did they left their base just?
We can,
They are defending quite long from their own base. And the strong communication from Jossu is helping them quite a lot.
we can hear shouting from the arena, but
Yes,
we are not
half
able
of-
to see much.
Yeah. When do we see the first base taken?
I think they are quite important bases because
Yes.
there's not much score difference between the red and the blue team.
The blue ones are at the green base. Tino cleaning the base. Good. Now they get inside. Yes. Jossu dancing on the base. And do they get the base? Yes. Good. They cleared the base. So the blue ones attacked it to the red base. And they get a bit more scores because they went to lead.
Is there some action also at the blue base?
Yes, I see red player there. Now
And
the
now-
blue is getting inside the red.
But there are red players.
Yes,
They are defending.
and now we see Jossu inside the base. She's very quick.
She's
very
so quick.
I think the super players, Jor and Nick, are not so quick as Jos.
Yeah.
They are very big players. Okay, they can move fast, but I think Josu is quite amazing by moving. There are red ones on the blue, green base. They went to the blue one, and now they went to the green one. So no one taking the base. Yes, Valojääkäri trying to get the base. Take it, take
Yes.
it, take it,
And
take it.
he is also a very fast
Yes.
player.
Yes.
And I think very kind of brave, or how do you say? He just goes and takes what
Yes,
he wants.
yes. He's the king of the arena in Seinäjoki in many games. Yes. So he got the base, but the blue team has so much scores that they're leading still. And they're taking the red base, I think, quite soon. Tino clearing the base again with his long hands, moving very nicely. And December, he is quick. So they need bases. Red team needs bases if they want to win. I wonder what the green is doing. Do they just defend? Okay, red one trying to get in the base. Dance. What happens? Okay, no. Was somebody denied? Yes, December was denied.
Yeah, he got minus points.
Yes, blue is on green base. Dice there quite nicely from the green base. Okay, now they're taking the green one. No, they didn't. On green team, legend. He's a young player, but he has started his games very earlier. I think he has been playing many years so far.
Yeah, I think it's a bit funny that you call some players like veteran players, and they are younger than me.
Yes,
Much younger.
For example, Valojääkäri, he has been playing very much. Green is on the red base. Are they dumping? No, Valojääkäri does the job. Good one. I think December and Tino are in the blue base or near it. I heard December calling Tino.
Now somebody is taking the green base.
Yeah, it's blue. It's the hacker. So I think the blue team is winning the game. The red doesn't get the bases. And the blue gets the red one. No, they didn't. Good job.
Green
No,
ones,
Haksu stayed in.
green ones has raised their scores, but I think it's not enough.
Yeah. The time ends. A lot of action in the blue base.
These are exciting
The
moments.
whole red team is in the blue base. They took the base, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Somebody taking the no. Okay, game over. The blue team won. Red was second and the green one was third. Quite expected result. speak.
Okay, now we have our favorite streamers here with Snapper and Mrs. Turtle, so it's easier for us. We don't have to speak so much. But let us introduce you, Franklin, and yes, it's from the
Frankly, your son.
OTE team.
I remember this.
Oh, Franklin just told us that we can't tell them that he's my son. But anyway, please, boys.
Oops, I did it again.
We are the best streamers here today.
Yes.
We wait very much to play stream this tournament.
Yes, and play.
Yes, and play. We have a very good games today. We win one game.
Actually, you have been playing very well.
Yeah,
And at least when we were playing against us, they were shooting us all the time.
yeah. It was horrible game.
Boys, what do you think? Which one is more fun, playing or streaming? Playing.
Yes.
Okay. But streaming is also quite nice.
Yes.
Yes.
And what do you think about that we have Swedish teams here playing? Is
Very
it
jättebra.
is it important to learn to speak Swedish?
No.
Because you don't know what they are talking about together. You don't know their tactics if you
Jag
don't.
vet.
Ja, det är mycket bra. Du borde läsa svenska i skolan. Okej, okay,
Jesse, tala på svenska så om vi har någon som tittar på svenska.
Vem är från Sweden? Sverige?
Hälsningar för alla svenskspråkiga.
Jo,
Okay, we can continue in English. So, Franklin, what do you think? Which teams are playing?
Legacy on red, Gold Diggers on green, and
Mayhem.
on blue. Yeah.
Mayhem Blue on blue, yes.
yes, and Jesse has some information from the previous game where R didn't get his vest working. Jesse,
Mitäs nyt sillä? Sillä ei liivi toiminut.
His West didn't work, but
Yeah.
do you know the reason for that? It was just some technical problem.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think red is winning this game. What do you think, Franklin?
Legacy is winning. Then maybe Mayhem Club and then Gold Diggers, but Gold Diggers can. Mikä?
Is it possible that they surprise us?
Yeah.
I think they have
Yeah.
been improving their
Yeah.
game playing.
yes, and they are
they
very
are-
skillful players,
Yes, really.
and I think they might be surprising in a game if they want. Blue on the red base.
Franklin, what's your favorite team?
Say elvytyskielto.
So Franklin answers elvytyskielto.
And we didn't force them at all. Okay,
So
there's some
Legacy
action.
Yeah, Legacy going very strong. We see Saraway dancing on the red base. And somebody from Rita family on the green base. Take the base. Do you take it? Ooh,
Easy
he
base.
got it.
Easy base.
But now the base is full of greens.
Yeah, defending.
Onko joku ranua? Voin mä yhden ottaa.
Now there's also action. Is it
On the stream room.
on the stream?
Surprise,
Yeah, there are
Oh.
a lot of action on the stream room as well, but also on the bases. In the bases. I don't know the prepositions right.
Yes, I think red is winning very well. I think I have 2 or 3 termination in this tournament.
Don't worry, I got one termination as well.
Did you?
Yes, I was too close to this man. Yes, yes, it's here. So, but it's good that we have this system that someone is following, that we are sticking into the rules.
Yeah.
Yes, referee. Kelle se pelasi?
Okay, now some action
Red hit.
in the green, in the red place. Okay, now red base has been taken twice. And legacy players has one green base and one blue base, and they tried to get another blue, but they were denied. What do you think Mayhem Club is doing? Are they only defending? Do you see them somewhere?
Yeah. On the red base.
Oh, they just came in. Was it Valojääkäri? No. No, he's not playing at all.
If you want to ask something, so
There's
ask.
green player under the red base. Not anymore.
Maybe you boys can explain us what is going on the arena, because we have so old eyes.
Yeah,
Maybe you
there
have
is
a better vision.
very good. Red is in blue base, maybe. No.
Did R try to change the west, or did he try to turn it on again,
Restart it.
restart it, in the previous game? Yrittikö se käynnistää uusiksi?
Ei kai.
He changed. He took another west,
Yes.
a new one. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. How about the surprise from the gold diggers? Is it working?
R denied.
Yeah, they need bases. And they are going to blue, I think. Now we hear Ika from the Mayhem team communicating. He's very strong player also, although she is very young player. She is playing with her twin sister. I think we see them both under the base. No, it was Deva. No, sorry. as told, we don't see so clearly.
Maybe that explains a little bit why we can't shoot other people.
Yes, yes. I think this was just humor planned from the streaming room.
Okay, Legacy is staying
Legacy took
again green base.
Yeah,
They have 3 green bases already.
yeah, they are going very strong. I don't think the surprise will happen in this game.
Yeah, they are probably winning.
Yes, this is about the fight between blue and green.
Yes. And
So
now
Franklin, which one is going to be second?
I think gold diggers maybe.
yeah, they are playing very well now.
If they get a couple of bases, they are going to be second, I think.
Somebody's taking the green. It was
Legacy.
Legacy. Now Legacy has almost all the green bases. Only Sadawi missing the green base. Did they left their own base? I don't think. Now they are going to their own.
What do you think what Prince should do? Should they dump their base, or should they keep on and defend? No, they have dumped it. Is it empty? green base.
Green seems to
Because-
be quite empty.
Yeah, Legacy got full series of green bases. They have 5 now.
Yeah. Now the green is coming to the blue one. Patalau is taking the blue base quite nicely, hey.
Swedish power.
Now Adama jumped in the green base, died because I think that was Teemu who came in. And the blue
Understood,
ones
good.
came here in the Lare taking the green base. Now they try to take the bases. Green has one problem. Red is also in the blue base. This might turn out to be so that the Mayhem team will take the second place.
It's quite exciting situation.
Yeah, now they could have a chance to run between green and red and take
Only
both the
1
bases.
minute remaining.
Yeah.
Yes.
Destroying the bases.
Green came to blue. Oh, did they get it? They
No.
get denied. They're very close. They're very close.
So
Now I think blue will get the green base. And they forgot Legacy. Green taking the blue, no the red base.
this is really tight between the green and blue.
Yes, and now does
Under
if
1 minute.
green gets the now Adama show it how you take it. No, died.
No, but Adama is also a very good player.
Yes, they have a bit unlucky because Legacy went to their own base.
Adama is from Tampere and she's also very friendly for junior players.
Yes, that's true.
I respect her very much.
So,
Game over.
yeah,
Mayhem Club came second.
yes,
Well done all teams.
yeah.
We are just admiring what you are doing
Yeah.
and maybe learning something for the
What we
future.
cannot do.
And next game.
Can you tell us which teams are playing? Ooh.
Yes, and here is playing Oldies but Goldies on red, and Isämaksa on green, and Savants on blue.
Yes.
Franklin, what do you think? Who is winning this game?
I think maybe OGs and then maybe Savants, but it's really close between those two.
Yes, very well.
Oh, Hacker, blue hit. Blue hit.
Blue hit.
2 shots denied.
Very good, onks nyt hyvä?
Elvytyskielto got really precious tips from Isämaksa yesterday, so they helped us to game second in one game.
Yes, and today we tried the same tactic against the Isämaksa team, but somehow that didn't work today as well as yesterday.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Green hit Hacker now. 2 shots denied again.
Oh.
Very much denied.
Yes. This game is going to be very exciting.
Hekki red hit. 1 shot. Out.
Oh, he shot.
Oh,
yes, he shot Dark Omen and got the base. Quite nice.
Hekki is taking some score.
And scores between each team are quite even.
Mitä se tarkoittaa?
Noob hit. Red hit.
Oh, does he get the base?
Yes.
Destroyed. Very exciting.
And we see from the Isämaksa team that the daddy had the stream
Really?
on.
Green hit.
Oh,
Green destroyed.
it's very hard to say who will win this game.
Big boss.
Big Boss taking the credit. Oh,
2 shots. Denied.
Dark Omen is taking base.
yes, they turn to green base.
Big boss again on red.
What happened? Ooh,
Now we can
Mean
hear
that
some
blue.
real shouting from the arena.
yes, I think the Savants are quite loud. Some in some point of the game also.
Yes.
OG
So-
has more back points than Blue.
Yes.
I guess the blue team stayed in red base,
Are they defending the
or
red
did
base now?
they come back?
No.
Mistä sä sai takaisin sen?
Minkä? Avain pohjassa. Very fun.
Joo.
Se oli joku noista. Yes, I'm very good at this.
Just tän takia. So,
Sulje Discord.
Jesse from the Cat-taiteen tiimi did this.
Siis striimiinhän ei näy mitään,
Niinpä.
koska tää on se striimi.
Niin,
Ei ne näe mitä te teette täällä koneella.
alright.
I think they are hearing us.
Yes.
Yes, we have very fun here.
Jos noilla vaihtaa, niin paina kerran vaan.
Ai ja, okei, kiitos
Joo.
tiedosta.
Ehkä me ei vaihdeta. Otetaan toi.
Otetaanko vielä? Vai?
Green hit
Siis
Hacker.
miten se meni?
Green
No,
hit
mä osaan ne.
Okei.
Well done, Jesse.
I'm very good at this game.
So,
I think the
Savants are winning this game.
No, really?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
But Noob is very noob at this game.
I hope the listeners are having as fun as we are with the Kote team. So Green
red
started
hit.
to take bases
Denied, but stone.
and
Big
she
one.
got it.
Helppo base.
Easy base. Green is on the blue base maybe.
No, they are in the red
red.
base and the
Yes.
Savants are missing one red. Red ones dancing in
shots
the blue
denied.
base.
I think the OGs are winning this game. Yes, Savants are last. I hope so.
Savants get the
Denied. Didn't get denied.
they got the green base.
Tiedätkö se iso ruutu?
So Isamaksa is taking the blue. How did they get it so easily? Are the Savants moved all the team somewhere? So Keps took the red one. He was missing, and the others from Savant are in the blue base. No. What? So the green is on the blue base.
Yes. And
Hekki got the green. No.
voidaanko pistää sen iso screen?
Voidaan.
It's easier to see things from the bigger screen.
This is a senior screen.
Very exciting last 1 minute. I hope Kepsi get the green base.
I think Savants try to get the yes.
Green hit.
That's your Kepsi base.
Yes.
Alright.
Nice, but they have the
Two
blue
base.
one. And they get.
No.
No, they didn't.
Denied.
Voi muuten tulla aika. No ei tuu. Ei kun joo. Ei tuu. I hope
Elku missing the green base. Does she
10
get it?
seconds remaining. If they get the base, they win.
No, she doesn't get it.
Bad player. Blue base.
They got the blue base, but it didn't
Yes,
help.
very fun game. OGs win this game. Savants second and Isamaksa last.
Pärjää.
Ei pärjää.
Hey boys, what is your tactic to the next games?
Meillä on seuraava peli, mistä 4.
Yes, and I'm asking the tactic for the next game.
Win next game
To win the
How
next
do you
game.
how do you win
Well, that's
it?
a good plan.
with taking score.
Okay,
Back pongo.
all right.
I noticed that when you were playing against us, you were kind of following what we were doing and shooting.
Mitäs toi sanoo?
Mä en tiedä.
What she said?
Chat. Let me
Chat,
know.
can you help us?
They are just pretending that they don't understand that they were
And if you want to ask
getting
something,
a lot of scores from us.
Yes. Easy back.
we are very good at this game, but I think we are getting gold in competitive this year. Julie ei ole vastannut vieläkään.
So the Kote team is going to Hoplop. And now they are asking the permission to go there because they need a permission to written permission to go to play.
Mitä? Voitko nää suomentaa?
Sitten tää leikkiluvasta vaan tässä.
Mikä leikkilupa?
You need a permission to play. if you go
Have you called
from
your mom?
parents.
Are you able to go
No.
to Hoplop?
Mun mutsi kattoo tällä.
Yeah, mommy.
Can
Is
I
he
go-
able to go to Hoplop?
Can I go to Hoplop?
But
Yes,
maybe
yes,
I can
Mama.
go there with you and take care of you. I'm just lying there on the sofa and sleeping.
So your
That's
tactic
really
is
bad.
to go to Hoplop and then win the games.
Yes.
I don't know how they have so much energy.
Should we go to Hoplop too,
Oh my god, no.
if it helps to play better?
Yeah. You will play so much better if you go to Hoplop.
Hey guys, give us some hints how we could
Mikä on
play
hints?
better. Vihjeitä.
Take bases.
How do we take the
It has been quite difficult because there has been
Thanks, Mom. We will send yeses to Hoplop.
okay, but it has been really difficult to get bases because
You
there
have to
been
hold the front
yeah,
and
but that's what Snapper has been saying. to
Yes,
us
I've
all
been
the
saying,
time.
let's be in the front, and then I see my players on the back.
and good communications.
That we have, if
And
we remember to
sometimes.
communicate.
Yes.
And no hands on the chest.
No
in
cat
front,
fight, yeah.
no hands in front of the chest.
Okay,
Yes.
quite.
But
We try to
I
remember that.
use that thing.
But one of our players got termination.
Who got termination?
Well,
Humaanipappa.
Well,
because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost gave him
It's
termination
nakkisämpylä.
from that.
Nakkisämpylä on the red
Okay,
one.
nakkisämpylä.
Nakkisämpylä on the red team.
Is that Federkin and Mayhem Club maybe?
Is it so? Is Fedikin from Sweden?
Yes.
Fedekin is from Sweden. They are very quickly players. And then it's Mayhem team.
I think it's very fantastic
You
that there's
started
some
the-
international players and we got players from
Yes.
other countries.
Yes, and they help a lot. The Finnish players also.
I hope Salt is taking some score this game. Maybe
Johnny
base.
Rex now in the game.
Oh, Salt.
Yes.
Walk up into.
And
Johnny Rex is.
So Green is shooting somebody. Taas se kuva
Jus
vähän.
is taking Pongeli.
Yeah, who is okay? The red is defending. I see Lauri on the red.
and blue and blue.
Blue sitting in the blue.
Yes.
So red is defending with 3 inside the base.
There is Akka.
Akka, yeah,
Akka is very good at taking score.
yes. So there's green on the red base. Red back to inside. Green and blue seem so quiet. We don't hear anything from Feidakin.
Red hit. Denied.
Red
Haha.
denied.
Ha, ha,
Deva
ha.
tried to take the base.
Oh no.
Red back in the base. Jus, I think, is in the front. He will be keeping the front quite well.
I hope
Okay, some
Nakkisämpylä is winning.
red player, Apo, in the blue base.
Are you just keeping fingers crossed for Nakkisämpylä?
Deva trying to get the base. Oh, how nicely Deva took the base.
Easy base.
Yeah,
Not even close.
What's up? Dinot Zeta, look Michael.
Tuuri Mikael.
Greetings from Jyväskylä here.
so Feidakin waking up.
It's like Mikael.
We see
following
Bambi
us.
inside the
Yes,
base,
great.
I think.
Red
Green
hit.
taking the
He got
red
it.
base
Easy
outside of the walls. Did he get it?
Yep.
Yeah. Quite nicely. Johnny Rex has lost his teammates. We hear it from
Mitä
the
kuuluu?
arena.
have here very fun. We have winned
So
every game.
Piachi took the base.
Yes.
They are leading quite strongly. When is Feida King doing some action on the game? Now we have Bambi in the red base. Yus in the green base. Green is defending quite strongly because they have 3 bases. They are leading.
Jonirex is scoring at Bongo.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Oh, how nice Yus! Oh, in the green base.
no.
One shot denied
Olisi myös-
Bambi. Oh, didn't get
His
denied.
teammate. It was his teammate.
Oh no.
So did the blue take the red
Yes.
one into
Green
control? Red is taking green. For how long? Apo in the back door, quite nicely taking the. Somebody coming to blue base because Feida King giving noise. Seems so that the green is attacking the blue base. Nearly all the red team inside the green. Oh, that was a bit too late. He got it. Yes, Feida King woke up in this game. Okay, the leader is now the Feida King team because they took
Do
the
some explaining.
red base. Red base seems to be empty.
Yes.
I wonder if the green team realizes that the red base is quite empty, although a bit blue inside.
Denied Mumin.
Oh, Ika denied.
Apo
moving.
has a termination.
Oh,
Yes.
what did he do?
Salt on minus.
Points.
Yes. Tag ratio 500.
Supire. Red hit Mumin.
Moomin tries the red one. Now he got it.
Who is
Quite exciting.
Franklin? What do you think? Who win this game?
Feidakin.
Yes,
Okay.
they are turning the game for themselves.
When Salt get a base?
They're on the green one. Somebody going to
Very
Blue base.
tasainen.
even.
Yes, very even.
I guess green went to blue base,
LRE and Iko.
taking blue. Oh, Ika taking red.
LRE got
Oh.
denied, but
Looked very nice, but Alare got
Salt
denied.
green hit. Oh.
Oh,
Salt
Salt
get
got the base. So, green is on both bases. And we hear Feidagin is shouting that the green is coming.
Very close game.
Feidakin needs some buses.
Interesting game.
Yes, now it's interesting
Salt taking
because
blue. One
Denied.
denied. Oh no.
because the blue is missing from the red and green. Feidagin just waiting for them both to come in and then going to get the free green one, I think. 18 ruudu. Just taking the blue one and he gets denied. Ika got the red one, I think it was for free. And then Feidakin starts to get the free green and turning this game for themselves because two teams now fighting for their own. Green inside, green inside. Yes, and do they get the base? Deva, do it. Oh,
action going on blue.
This looks like a really tight situation, really tight competition between the teams, so it
Yes.
will be interesting to see which is the
Green came inside, and they are very strongly there. Joo.
There's still some game time left.
1 minute and 20
Yes.
seconds.
Green is very strongly on the blue base.
No.
And blue gets the free bases outside the. Yeah, and the green is empty too.
Heidakin is now
They don't
running
even-
away from other
Yeah.
teams.
They don't even need to get the green bases anymore.
Yeah. Now it seems now quite clear that Heidakin takes this.
Yeah, I think they go back to the blue base and just defend and enjoy the winning. Huge fight. Now they are inside the base, I think. That's a good one.
Yes.
So green inside the blue.
Movement
Seems to be Pinse inside. Go for it, girl.
Pikkuveikot nyt soittaa. Vili, älä soita mulle. Hai Jesse. Allu. Vuis alul ja roskyros.
Game over.
Ja sen... Sanotaan, että vi kuittaa no. Yes. We are going now to Hoplop. And
Have fun.
let's see on later this day and have a fun, great day after this game. Thank you and have a fun day.
And thanks to mom that you let Jesse go to Hoplop, enjoying the kiddie games.
Very fun.
So let's start the next game. I see my son. Yes, on the green base. I hope they will have a good game. There's also all these goodies, goodies in the blue one, and the red is legacy. This is very tough game going to be for my young ones at least, and very interesting game also. Legacy starting very strong. Green defending and trying to get inside the red base. But red is defending quite much. There's some action in the green base because Jossu is dancing inside the base. Oh, get it, get it. Nicely, nicely. Quite nice work. So green trying to get inside the red base. Blue doing hardly nothing. I didn't see who attacked it to the green base. Green is quite quiet now. So they are on the red base, I think. There's Jossu waiting in the green base. They get scores quite well. Green also going to the blue base. Somebody on the green too. Is it Legacy? Yes, quite nicely. Strong fight on the blue base. So Legacy also in the blue base, I think. Or either the blue ones went to the red base. Green seems to be quite quiet now. Somebody on the red. It was my Tino. Red taking the blue base and gets denied. Somebody was very, very happy about the denies, not the Legacy player. So Legacy coming into and getting denied. Oh, Rita brothers, what are you doing again? And Jossu cleaning the green base. Nice job. It's her base, she doesn't give it to anybody. Seems so. Red inside the blue. D2 trying to get the base. Nice, nice work, hey. There's a huge fight on the blue base because Legacy being on the blue very strongly. Rita brothers working hard. And no. Blue doesn't give the base. Not at all. Valojääkäri trying to get to red base by not managing it. There are two defenders, Red Renji and R from Tampere team. That was Ditum who tried to get in. And blue is in the green base, and we see December following. No, it was Jossu. Jossu the quick lady. A lot of action in the blue base. Rita brothers still there. Now we see the blue base dying to Jossu's laser. Red inside the blue. Do they get it? No. Blue is defending quite strongly. Jossu is moving outside the green base, so there's no action. The action is in the red base. The green is not getting inside the red. Good job. Now they are in, and now they are not in. So the blue went to red also. And I can hear Jossu quite strongly, so I think, did the whole green team come to blue? No. red is still defending. The blue is quite quiet. There's no action in the blue base. So waiting for somebody to come in. Okay, green starts to... Oh, didn't get in. Green seems to be on the red base. Blue is quite quiet. So some noise on the blue one. Yes, blue getting attacked. Yes. It's Legacy inside and Valojääkäri gets the green base. Nice job. Shadowy was denied and somebody getting the base in the blue. Is he getting? Yes, Shadowy did it. A lot of action. There is also a green player in the blue base. Now I think the Legacy team went quite much whole team in the green base. Jossu still in the green. And Tino coming to get the green base, the red base. Hey, nice job. There was still somebody from Legacy, but he did it. They did it. The Legacy team pushed to blue. And as a surprise, Mystery got the base. I think they went the whole team to the base. And then we have, I think, December. Yes, taking the red. Yeah. And still Jossu missing the base. When is the game going to the green base? Is it now? Because there's Valojääkäri dancing. Blue went to the red. Now it's getting interesting. Legacy in the blue base. Do they get it nearly for free? They are still missing two bases. Blue went to the green. They are getting the green. Yes, and there are a lot of blue players in the green base. Now, where does the connection lost go? Do they stay in their own base? No, they went to the blue base. I still can hear Jossu, December fighting in the green base nicely. Valojääkäri got denied. Oh my god, December getting the blue base. What's happening on the red base? Something happened on the red base because the referee was in action. It was a warning for hacker. Oh. So Legacy has the blue one. Are they going to defend the blue base from the green players? Yes, they are. And all these goodies are getting the green base. Oh my god. And they are very soon turning to the red base, which Jossu is still missing. They should get it. Go. Legacy also in the red base. Okay, Rowan did not have the red base. That was a bit too late. They got it. So they get the green one. Oh my god. So it was quite close. Very exciting game. And it was not surprised that the oldies goodies won the game. But the fight was very, very good.